Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
Asempa 94.7. Asempa Otokode.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular. You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think, if we pay them at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
In Sri Lanka,
yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that one never to accommodate so.
Mate,
we must say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso. Yeah. Until you na Oman in Peja.
Honorable Akwaba, what called it?
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
Only Naya Miti.
Yeah.
Miti only your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. Me that's it. More official part.
Afipapa mko
official Parma with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. More Juma. I think Oman you are credible. Media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetna heavy now.
Last week, Obi, my member of Papa. Obi, radio, send a moody radio, Asempa, and radio station Gunkano. Yeah, let me see if I do with your media. Your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Quanomoya. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and get better than there. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. And so, in terms of say, Facebook Live me, I didn't know. We are moving them to Dano, a few months, Jamwa, Mafia, radio station, Kumasi. Yet the global radio station of Masi and man member who said them Guanomoka. In the airport, me to my Minto, the Obi Yamisao, the Mr. Sama Media, last most of the time, idea, Spencer, or what about Kunopan to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my Udi Baba.
That's really a Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Or Servos.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Now, mete fote on catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona Dum, Bibia, now what's what?
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso, Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have no to wonder Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No one I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or connected the two. Until I need your motion how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. Nickname. I just say Obi. See what the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's it. So I know pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs now. Now I'm in China.
Oh,
just say Obi banam say. Another day na pia boba.
Because I will bet it in your mask. That's what forced me on my cousin. That's what I'm quite sad. Medagana force was
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Why am I the Bayer 3 hours? The CC, I'm for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your coins 20 minutes. No, CC, I said, what would you because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa now, a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many Americans say a awesome, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, and no crap Trudeau.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, and it's saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
after commentary. Officer saying, be a queen.
I've seen love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Now, but boy, I'm buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes,
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. We are in a talk watching joint view spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me park here. Maybe corner. My Tommy chicken in me watching. Na security man say yes. I was saying 5 cities in Mama Fama. Now make scan na 5 cities submit here. To see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo. Me say yes. So Obi. Asempa, me say, hey, Obi to me so. I say, me tiao. I say, Obi, if you to chicken, say about India. Any show a couple places, papa. Hey, Obi.
Dodo na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na maybe more bono more year program, more political program more something. And now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na ye program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Ipa be encourage na elections was ipa be encourage constituency election the do na presidential primaries na ebe paso enti sadia titime to ne ntema one sade de do na ekoso nyina no eso betwa ko den no wo leader ona so presidential candidate or party no etoso bi baby a party na do sese no ena wo hwe no ma empo aban otisu ya ese yenya flag bearer nya pani bia sebi ompoma pani kra ka sembi na nya obetini respond as opposition e be a leader also wo ho na afre so yetima boa netimi a united party no near prepare for the 2028 elections obi o sha battle course so 2024 ene nkuku idea sebi high people ni bia and so drastic say you need to also take drastic decisions for people to know say ampa also when you break say e bia no ma see no also so aboa won say osisa no mem ntine na ya argument a committee no e kan say presidential primaries o menya yenya nentem then omu we na omu say as to ada ye beto presidential primaries no date venue ni sa de ne de omu committee ndo omu ni wutumi.
Okay, then you mujai mama
omuntimi enkawanse na emum omo ebetwe nya adwene akosi article 13(1)(1)
of the
MPP constitution.
Okay.
Now obi me poto sa article mi yam da betwem. O say the election of the party's presidential candidates shall be held not later than 24 months from the date of the national elections. The date and venue for the elections shall be decided by the National Council, provided, however, that the National Council may, on appropriate occasion, vary the date.
Okay.
So what they buy a customer or say a bride the better a presidential candidate, and you can say a call beyond 24 months to the general elections. A bride better a day better a National Council and they be decided. National Council now say will to me so bet master decide date no.
Yes.
In tempo you see Antonio before 24 months. But National Council make I said 24 months no quite intimate find the 18 months or 15 months
and now 1 month
or 1 month to the elections no. So to me no the constitution will come with that guidance or first a party in opposition and now or massa advisory. But paragraph 4 now say when the party is in government, the election of the presidential candidate shall be held not later than 11 months before the general elections. Okay. There are two scenarios. Okay. Say Bema a bra between atuaba and our position a bra between
atuaba. They say not later than 24 months. No. But it's still subject to change
by the National Council.
Okay.
And the National Council trans discussions also. Arguments also for and against. Obi.
For and against on the date. But as to say early primaries, no, and not the National Council, early primaries. There was no dissent.
Me and Tunentem.
Early presidential primaries.
Okay. Obi. The presence of at least 1/3 of the members of the National Council shall be necessary to constitute a quorum
for meetings. Okay.
Until Obi.
Now the Uroki can numbers ni bomu more than 50 people.
Yes. Could be 17 people.
Be 70.
Yes.
And the former National Council.
Former National Council.
Okay.
So Obi say, "Oh, general secretary. Na ya committee na. Oh, 1 vote pe.
Sure.
The boss say to aba. Oh, chairman. Oh, 1 vote pe. And they say, "Oh, kushia. Na sa nipa be 70 no." About 50 or 40 crackers say, A or B. And to Obi, then I bet my.
No, you can't do anything. The majority carries the vote.
And then your party, no, do move for democracy at TSS, MPP, Kabimami Kebi, Yakosia, Yakche Yadrin, ABCA, ABCB, and a young T. A T. No, A4 and a dozen. To the A4 and a cano. So we be none in the yard cry by party provisional or constitutional or more and your mechanic.
Yes.
And then Obiana quite a
on the issue of the date and
on the issue of date motion.
There was a motion.
There was a motion now. MP for Sin South.
Okay.
Honorable lawyer Tim Fojo.
Yeah, Honorable Reverend Fojo.
And it was a candidate. Next year discuss one. To can't wait the channel. Nibusa said, say na beto proposed data or more can say. TN decide. And now the donor during course back and forth for January 31st.
And then a majority needed to
say ye delegate presidential primaries. So if we are as general secretary of the party.
Yes.
And I had the chief spokesperson of the party.
Yes.
And see, the first say almost say be my signature and I say me sa cartas no.
And just
Justin Kobia na kwetena and we decided say anomo say na say party nto. Me ni sa to me no. Me ni ho kwan say metimi aye. Eduru ha mekere madwen say and na say ekọ. Eti eduru ha a council decision.
Yeah.
And at that point, and then majority decision, it becomes National Council decision. Say ni aye. Say be more National Council members. Obi say them na me appoint to omo. And them na me elect to omo. A party for the tuaba and the EU call for a former president, a former vice president, a former regional chairman, a former general secretary, a past general secretary, a national chairman now. It's happening for you and the Koshia. They are taking decision. And as it stands now there.
31st
January 2026.
And only date for the presidential primaries. And that is what National Council Ejitum.
Tumia party constitution.
Yes.
Edama National Council. Ntebia say echna National Council ekoshia.
Yes.
Normal task date ye de buy no.
Yeah,
if you say date no kwa dodo.
Okay. Yes,
I'm brand new one. Umbetimi. Na say bia date no e wanim dodo. Yemfa kwetri. But tani nyina no o hwa. Now we share constitution say
Article 13.
Article 13 no say impossible person obie nominations for presidential prime minister. At least you must give 6 months notice.
Oh,
this is not
6 months notice to the date.
To the date
of the election. Okay, and that's why I'm going to call earlier at 6th December.
Until one shall know. Your shares are in a debit.
In one moment.
What I say? They are being guided by the same constitution. So before so be nomination, let's say 6 months. A draw.
It means say the nomination for presidential primaries will be opened anytime in the next few days.
Oh, they say 6 months. January 31st. Yes. July.
Yeah, July will be 6 months. Okay.
Oh,
okay. The next month nominations will be open.
So for presidential primaries.
But the date for presidential primaries here ratification from Congress and from conference and
no.
And not the National Council.
No. Say constitution per se say delegate annual delegate conference. That's National Congress or conference they be decided
Quebec.
When
it is happen on the National
Council. Okay. And they be decided data.
Okay.
Yeah, they better about. They know who share and they are better about.
Good. But now the
to be alive to witness some of these things.
Yes.
I believe posterity will give us that opportunity to review this decision.
Okay.
But me, from where I sit, I can tell you, chaotic.
Chaos. You see chaos ahead.
I see it in different colors. Post the election
on January 31st.
Post before the election comes up, and when it is done,
another butu.
Because I say in that heat, and I'm more smaller elections. Yeah, so you can imagine the chaos. I'm a politician, and I think, this decision, no matter how, because you see, I think it was born out of a certain rush thinking, Ghanaians in 2028 are likely to vote for them, so they should put their house in order quickly and come. It is who prepare and a push you to take this kind of decisions. What are they saying? Oh, say bear, say flag now wait, time and yet, could you want it? Money be a buying with Yeno, Amobenia, Ubia, Obetumi, out. You understand? Yeah. So you can tell, that is
the agenda.
Yeah, pentem, now you no beer, say them, can we are no so be now your man of that legitimacy to do this and to do this and to do that. But you see, first 4 years, we won't falter. I'm telling you, how this whole thing is going to change anything for the NDC. I don't see that happening at all. The chaos I'm talking about, it won't affect me. I mean, if we say a high NDC, and I'm can 17. If we nip it in the bud early, it will help us to put our house in order. And once we are able to do that, people can do anything they like. Next week, flag bearer. Next week, Monday or Sunday, they should go for a flag bearer and just election. Hand picking say flag bearer. We love it. No governance. Your friend saying how well to govern
Abai papa.
Enya Nabobu Akan how not to govern. Enya no. You will teach them and you will give them very little complaints. Because this time nurses are there by
to be fair to them.
Oh, please.
Oh, minority members on the health committee.
Please. Ejumano they said they have to be seen to be working. Anna. They have to be seen to be working. What I say? Okay. But I'm saying that they want to they probably pentembi they are barbarian, and it is pushing them into making
some
rash
weird decisions.
I just said I don't even know whether on this planet this thing just say yes you are be so crowded and as a mind be moved. It is weird whichever way you turn it. You know, like I said, NDC I'm only making my yes. Maybe they are not anyhow they want to do it on one kiss.
Okay, let me put this information across. Felix Kwacho Fosu, minister in charge of government communications.
A party goes for national council meeting.
Yes.
No, we take your decision. Then you have issues with it. When your party, but your party mano, you're here in some penny niaba. And you say, the second highest decision making body in the party, and there's the highest decision making body,
which is
conference, which I'm part. Age no. Such as some catch you. It means that Adebia Omagia to Munrano. Some of the banner here National Council, you see empower.
National Conference.
Sorry, National Conference, I see empower. And yeah, Juma. Back to square one.
Apart from dates of the presidential primary, and the conference cannot change that. But the constitution gives that power to National Council. Yes.
And I said, the way much your mana. So conference, shoot down proposal about Kokra.
Yes.
It means that omu date no chroma fix no.
There's a possible effect on
it. And I think a process na started. And no baby there possible interpretations, misinterpretations are moving forward and along the line. As long as we will sit down and interpret the constitution, you bet you might just be so sad. When you say, and this is a human institution. You want me to be 100% that. Be 100%. We witness worse in the end disease primaries. We witness worse to the extent that your tata be more the foreign and call for a boy. And even look at appointments. Someone only do for you.
How many did do for it? Oh, na say a be money appointment.
Bobby D. No, because I'm one lady at you who say be money appointment. Only Momo. Bobby D. Bobby Yabi. Of your body, zero.
Ah, yeah, I'm watching. Hey, no, call when he.
I said also, Bisa. Mimo being Kawana. Solomon in cancer, zero.
Oh, me, I'm in your solo.
Also, Refino.
Solomon and Cancer make shower.
If you be a political party,
yes.
Biano, Sa, we me, we are coming. Even siblings and you are for creative fee. Somewhere and 9 and noon is here. Ubia do any bow, Ubia do any bow. And you move the Sabos and Mudian. I don't just all tano. No. Say, and yet, say, about time for the air. No, dear, a stream. But only the ball. Only the what you are no crowd, Ubefio Crania do Animawa. Which means Anna, Obia Didi. Also, there be only a channel. Siblings get me chum movie and boom. Yes. Here, chum Modian Yabo. Sanity. And now, how much more political party? Political party, Biano. A voluntary organization. People from all walks of lives come to join the party voluntarily. Obi show bio. Yes. And Untina also quite of us of Bemuno. Which means first I can also pay. And Tina so because oh free party no more. Aya get anything because Obe Remuno anything. Obano Benyan membership because Medina membership me call onkoi. Including members of parliament or free party on your party ticket.
Yes.
On your cross carpet from one side
to the other. What free party? And you know, I was saying, no my me who say, young and I dream to me ko benkum da. Young and I dream into me ko benkum. There will be issues, we resolve them. There will be chaos, we resolve them. What matters most and the most important thing to do is how to manage these issues, forge forward in unison, and win the political power. Because political party na yate no. And ya Wesley Methodist Church. Na yaka say ye be preach wie na ayi suffer bonfire na share grace. Ni yakọ the following Sunday ni asamba. For what?
We need political power.
That is the number one reason for establishing a political party is to win political power. Now we need political power no we are ababu man no. Enti do obi ye bia na entimi win political power no. I was saying pani jai. Ebe me dey say we be check Rotary International almost 5-way test be. Yeah. And say uchre bibi a ha party no be good party panyi bi anuma say be good party na anuma say you are killing the party and giving life to the opposition party. Sa energy ne sa ahoden na ye wono a ye dey ku ye ho no. Let's channel it to the NDC. Because they needed them more. And yeah ho obi ye ho dey a friendly fight. I say appointing Tokwano. Masu gidi no da from say pine kakrabi yeah we can agree to disagree yeah church yeah I mean words ni bi o despicable words I can't even mention them on air yeah ho na wo ka say we afa party ba ho no a wo fi say unni onu na chinti na mu na ni mu ase na wo na ni mu ase wie na say ni pani na be wi ni no wi ni a can you like ubetumi akodi na chi akoye campaign. Election is a process, not an event. The ANC can election 2028 no. Eka papa. And as part of the amendments, we also advocate say we are party penny, i.e. an elected or an appointed officer of the party. Now be declare support. Emma any presidential aspirant as a flag bearer aspirant. I will say we do okunya na to instantly. Because any man so high. Sa any man no high. Party penny there. Adia no adia akwara party akwara no wo penny no ntimi nya bi obi before say am appointment as honorable DC now ya madam funtu now have me status the kind of new man am the to no me nya appointment no na ya be dey me fan to obi o because bi ansem bi o ma me the to a obi kura tia yes enye fa nya kono ma me office na ekura me no and no difference a what party penny any party bem the party baba ya fa no ho di no party penny no ya twa so it want to mean by say we are party penny say bia fan say national chairman nya me saw yare na national chairman to na national chairman be declare supporter ma a particular candidate. You think the rest will have that confidence say the party no as so papa you betimi aye. No matter how fair you ube transfer obey no on you ni bio. That's a electoral commissioner Otoaba. Electoral commissioner Otoaba.
Yeah, Otoaba.
Now, us electoral commissioner ebe jina bonti ka say me Otoaba ma OB party a. Ufi say CID party ye collection na ye ni beje ho. No matter how fair ube transfer obey ni. And that is the case we find ourselves in. If we are building the party,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
appointed executive.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi Inti muma yenina so obiane so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safa, this is a Saba, Kavula Mo, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa, Remaya Modo, Safa, this is a Sinyama, Safa, this is a Saba, Kavula Mo, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa, Remaya Kana, Safa. This is a Sinyama, Safa. This is a Saba, Alamula, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa, Remaya Modo.
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi so Safa, this is a Saba, Kavula Mo, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa, Remaya Modo, Safa, this is a Sinyama, Safa, this is a Saba, Kavula Mo, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa, Remaya Kana, Safa. This is a Sinyama, Safa. This is a Saba, Alamula, and it's a Lenico, Kelisa.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Emraso yedi Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremu bio. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medidi Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Yatenase na yatenase nsem go yapono so edeni nyina ebremu. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen, produced by Dominic Kisiaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Yawe Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hine Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iyadom. We are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, not share a live stream on our YouTube. Very important. Inti Oblite Kome is watching us live from is it Northumbria in Thailand? Or say it's 9:36 p.m. here, and I'm waiting to watch you live in Thailand. Oblite Kome. Hey, Thailand you could Thank you for making time to watch us on YouTube. You can also join us on YouTube, Nashe Show live, and let's know where you are watching us from. Very important. Nana Ejiri says, Obi, please talk about the passport issue. We'll do that. It was topical in Parliament. In the and Como. James B. Apo says, Obi, I'm watching you from Lexington Avenue in New York City. Nana Ekwia Boatin is here in Ablekuma Central. Or say special happy birthday to Letitia Gomashi of Domekwa Binya. Okay. Let me see the other messages we have here. We say Kwejo Enim. Greetings from Dortmund to the people of Kweu. Okay. Amisko Spelele says, Obi, whether the NPP uses top-down or bottom-up approach, Dr. Baumia will still win the NPP primaries and lead us to victory in 2028. Hashtag, it's still possible. That's one topical issue again on our show. And Ryan, General Secretary of the party, Eddie Nkomo, quite an extensive conversation on the decisions at National Council. And the other to us, we've seen a lot of maneuverings here and there, big stories. Dr. Osei Yaweduchum declaring intention to want to contest as flag bearer. It's now official. We're declaring intention. Sounds so picking up signals. Say Dr. Brian Champon would also be declaring officially anytime soon. Yaten so say Kwabena Ejay Japan is likely to launch his campaign on the 1st of July this year to contest for flag bearer of the NPP. Already, Honorable Kennedy Japan has hit the ground running, and the artist will share former MMDCEs and also young Komoye Beshe Akanhuasem. And then here in Accra, some members of parliament, certain members of parliament, we are told somewhere Bako Edunsia 60 Edusia. Yes, 60 of them. And Akoshia, former vice president and former flag bearer of the party, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, declare on support Ede Amano. Ain't announced near Besheni Edi Hon and community. A lot of issues happening in the NPP. And on him said, once the issues are political, and now beti emunsem nyina ewo, because this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Iti no ye be nsem ni nyina emu nemu hu said enioma isi ekomo e wose ye ne won kasa nyina ye ne won bekasa na ya hwe said enioma you can also join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Already, the issue of passport and Nisike was a Ghana Nibia to acquire a passport and also acquire in Sembebre. We're told, say, the Foreign Affairs Minister Kokan Parliament say, Omashe Edinyome Guakwemua passport born ebeba from a little over 300 Ghana cedis. But then you know, it is emergency as a sad no enyadia esi. Na rather na manfu etua
800 Ghana cedis in Sembire and Honorable Patrick Yaobuama and in some for Ekasai following an urgent question of filing our parliament. Inti Nina Sono Yabashani Ediho and Komo in the US of A in Sono. It is coming up, sir. Some Ghanaians are increasingly becoming frustrated accessing services of the Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. Enra, mami bi video echo viral on social media. Say delay say war embassy ho nam so ma wahwe ne dofo bi ne ensem na kwakoye bebre. What is really happening in US of A? We Ghana ni na US of A na what try accessing the services of the embassy. What has been your experience? My NTO, ubetim do message abrayen 0548 443 523. Na NTO one's experiences, our Ghana embassy in Washington, DC. Enti we nyina na nsemo a ye nigusu a ye hwe na ye di ho enkomo. Yen proud sponsors nso aboa yen ye was Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. In Mekwena Boye ma yadi Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Let me see some of the messages we've received. Na fe yenemo enchebi mo a mo hwe on YouTube no. Let's hear from you. We say Obi please is it talking from Ikli Brescia? The road from Swede Route to Ejumako is very bad. Okay, Prince Kobe also says, Obi, please tell my boss or my hene that I said, may God bless him for what he's doing for me. Prince Kobe, okay. Ernest Date, Osei, you're watching us from Keller in Texas. Obi, I'm at work, hiding from my boss to watch the show. Good morning. Thank you, Charlie. But make sure that boss encho, and yes, the repercussions can be there. We say, Obi, okay, my name is Jesse Kodam Chapman, watching you from Sweden. Keep doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much. Isaac Arthur say Osei from Tema. Kwesi Yeboah say Olive Branch, Mississippi. It's 9:41 a.m. here and you are live inside my laboratory. Okay, Kwesi Yeboah yedase. Clifford Chebafo says watching you live from Stafford, Virginia. Thank you. Moses Otre said Osei from Manchester in the UK, but the MPs were 24. Don't mind Sami Ewuku. Oh, Moses was in a Sami Ewuku. Why they can be ana? Hello Obi, my name is Major. I am watching you live from Oshawa, Pickering in Ontario, Canada. Okay. We say Obi, my concern is the heap of sand left close to the big drain at Cycle. Didn't we pay the people who went to dredge the drain? So if they leave the sand there and it rains, won't it wash back into the drain? Then we carry another money to pay for another dredging. Nanamponsa bedi akon asking questions every, but it's time say be farm unsumo community concern. You will be 15 minutes to pay community concerns. 0302216545, 0302216546, and a 0548955947. It is 0302216545 and 216546 and a 0548955947. In the other farm concerns, Simabe Dunum na yatoa Jumedie no eso. In an ampunsa bidi akode ne de aba inwura ye tifri drains ne ma ne ye jai e wo drain ne hu nsuo to anase ye pia kogum e ya rehosem. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, honorable.
Yes.
Honorable Gimpacho Yauzani.
Ma yenti when ye nim rent hotel.
You honorable de me shira. Honorable bi. After open program one. Natural. Na efa national security for insensuation no efa wire central wo ye pain no need information from chain na we ya wan kasa so over basu na wa ba be investigation efa da no nduboni ya Mikase in banking in Baba SN so Nemo so we are watchman near fish at the bonus. Now we are watchman no woman now who prepare to one of the man you told you need the Sika Brewer. Obi, no say you are dancing your name Guabonte and you're dangerous. They are not buying our school training. Now do one year so you can operate you to say near bow. Who yes, I won't need this as soon as John Obi. The son at the far Yada, no Guabonte, no say yes.
I was answered that semi funny powerful Ekosiisen a higher Asempa FM. Too bad. We ain't to me and you so frame na yenti community concern. Afternoon. Yes, me patron why ne?
Me patron friend ya we.
Ya we jey o kasa free.
Me kasa free blanco ben so. I say yes. We be good in match. When strike back okay no. So for him to be winning the mayor.
Hefa.
Buenim
if you just at your south.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Means me that's papa ma yem funny for community concern segment. Too bad. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ne?
That's a relative and
yeah, me and you.
Obi ne dika ma mitia no manyam fu jo bobi ne ma hawa commission making point for na intani chama intani organizer. Obi ne die ye meka a red no. Ye be slim point for say da kuma kebu. Ewi nko kwa na won no nyama no. Obogu na ya sport bi wo no ne ye obogu babasia pa ni fuma. Ode renga show na odo nyuma no mugu sa mata mubia tete kono kete obi twigia boss to ya bia twingi ya ko fa head obuti starter tank ni so pato kasuo na tete ni no antiman woti ya de bi all police sit for na police station the tank oboko pat bra ni di sa so video no we tank host no we wakotana mal ni fo iti besere omoche no red ni dey say man do obi me ha wono nyame chaw
me da say good afternoon me ba so fine
good afternoon someone come to 20
okay me into you
obi and then that let's the entity for na
kasafa earpiece mu ana kasafa earpiece mu
me kala say earpiece
dabe yenye ne sa 2 earpiece na kasafa phone no direct why me Osei
me do earpiece
anti kasafa phone ni mu direct mami why
me kala phone ni kala phone
mami ntio
me ba to go na kaka na kasafa mo obi ya kate tio for kama ba ho ni na de ta me entity for ni na obi abi na put na someone be can na
yeah community concern unim segment
na account
dabi enyo na obe trend enya me pacho ma let's stay on course Mr. Mopa. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello
Eda
aha aban mamintio
Eda yo we unu mlenti mami yenito Eda me say last Tuesday me the ball aya Shama MC any MP na baso me say o share Ashama almost start akwan no ye betre konkata man susu se omumbo modia ana obi hello
me too pa
ipacho me di assembly to enim efa bef and def for no ho me no kasai unu say ndro o strike
oh sir
o strike ndra o CEO no mudu laba no Samuel den botwenu workers ni say aban ni yin mfru onto mo ni nji no ho enu to mo ko strike je omo higher tinamufo 3 months ni omo timi print website ma tinamufo nti ya bestre
Omunya un bibi maye obi. Eda misro.
Mate. Medase pa. Ekosiisen so the community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Oso tinde na nka wo.
Ebi nka wo so. Na ebo nso ni.
Me see wo video ya mi nya o. Me tiri komwa mi ne do me.
Nipa ne
do ma en me siamu papa. Asempa de. Me see ye wa bemne na ye jeja mo this time de. Simu for na afunfa kwa bape. Because I'm from one foot him. And what did not say na we to be jela. Ne wa. Enra na no.
Enra.
Edu ya sibia. The boy was obi. Na incoming na sasa ma den kase. Hawa kunsi na wono mi no tase kodia. Obi ni obi fefi bu anim.
Asempa
Na so me de MP ko fi market my obi. Na market no siama ya konfo buta yensi on sim fahini osi ya nchwe obi aso onko. Among for sweatia skalibi. Omo ti fi o me di fufa ofi di kase so. Ama me ko ngbo nu for to say market na MP ni sima ya no na everything kasa bodi. Sikana mo tia mo anko mo obi tia usika na afi. They to to be stop my abroma obi. The shop gusu yan kan no waduma. Na nso e kwai be dey problem ebe city. Nso to bi ntimi ntam. And this na ho ba na da woma. Omo bro ayi kan ho for abon bi nko gusu maye. So de betima nya kwai akọ adati betima nya kwai atwa suo no. The for dito be shop amafo temu pa.
Medase, Mayemfa Nipafofro, Community Consent Segment 0302-216545. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Wine.
Obi Ofaya.
Ofaya, na saying.
Me adon boko.
Mamintio.
Medase, the do Pashima, Abekumanov.
Okay.
Yeah. Obi so awani chia. Abekumanov issue. Na concern any like a community because I know say because say any MPC development be starting wa be come enough and for dia na what that MPP abanda dan wo na sebe omo share about test no time no mo ye no is a plan do ho say the contractor no so sign yes we adwuma bio say any MPC no adwuma na aka eti ye bese obi Asama we dey metremo pa won share electoral commission mayen sa afiju bosumi ju e ba end there I think say you half of a year say kwan bia say yiti on ba ye juma say two police stations and aka only pin sheet be sent obia said no you returning officer e kan and be we are seeing na say two police stations police station no only pin sheet ya best electoral commission or may rerun for 62 in my no banka 219 na ho o ya on declare ni ya MP na ya so may adwuma may na be kumano ya hunto na mfunto emra may obi ya kan ya dundum by heart because you need MP you need okama for ara ho o ba nsusam haya o kwa na me chete ya
o nya botre kasa o kasa atobo why me
obi me da say with you
na samu mu MC wo ana
MC ya confirmation ko no 1 month I think 1 month any what I say me wa half of a year and e wo me ko nya me check nso ma me che wo bi
MP wo hokra assembly na so no be rely the development no ana
obi say unim say MP there anya hwe no be lobby enka me tin so e ma wo yame chene da kuma area yi anya ye ne ya water resource natural resource minister ho eka our parliament obefa na danfo waka che ne say on ba water west for da kuma water west ne eweja foi en hwe say da kuma ene ne patem yame chene patem on be ye nsuo but MC on to me in parliament and lobby from there. Say obi onime ya ade ana
Mama Nasa, your point is well made. Yemfani Pavo Frequency saying so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me baton wine.
Obi yes let me keke me ka Africa so American town kenke house. Baby how come to me bridge no. E na me gina.
Mama ntio.
Obi me ta show we me se me be me ensa. Obi de di kan Kaswa last time bi me fle wo ka kire o traffic light e wo Kaswa nyina ba kokure ni hwe so. Ejide ga su gina ho no mo a o mo solve the problem no. Nti ye besrem si ya yi ni fufulo. Se wo mo ne ho mo de na Kaswa traffic light no oni mu dwuma. De to su bi obi wo fi Malam Junction e ba Kaswa na wa mfasoro o fa down wa amble bi e da ho no. Obi na nse me ka ba hwi mu pa me ka kai nyina nti ye besrem panimfo se wo firi Malam Junction o fa down ho na wo ba Kaswa amana na e da ho no o mo hwe no mu ni hu dwuma obi de to su bi Kaswa okrudu no so ye mp fresh na akoyo so o mo mpi gatanim atambe so o mo na ho hwe nti ye sere MC yini ne panimfo se Kaswa okrudu na ensuo pa e from no emuasi ania ya begumu nyina nti ya besre MC yini MP mo no ho mode na mo ni hu dwuma said ye be ya gata no mo beti nsuo to a enyira mfa nkrofo obi me da si uni na menye dwuma
yenso ye da se ye fa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye de bremu. Good afternoon.
Uncle.
Yes.
Mpoma.
Nyame adomo me pa cho hwan ni.
Richard Abukumbi. Live radio.
Nye easy. Chale nipa ne doso. Adom. Me pa cho me enti.
Achaya Abukumbi kwano. But I'm more reported with the first moment. From especially Panta Junction to the FN of Bonsu.
Yeah, that area, me.
That stretch with the Osha Nancy Credit no on the coast down. Strike. But we completely got the first we are about to settle the ourselves every day to ourselves.
Sa kwan no almost start baby almost start here you know. E ho nyina asen tutu ana.
Oh, tutu. Lay annoy na check.
Okay.
When you quote and we can lay about the go to check is one trip. Commando.
Oh.
They said that then patrol them all reported be Mr. Mukoli back to area we just say na Abuba Junction now on see restaurant.
Oh, okay.
I'll take pictures on long fence because sometimes you see I answer the pictures. Yes, any pictures that you don't recommend say you mon can't more receive and be I send videos mon cache.
What about WhatsApp number ne so?
Exactly.
Yeah, Charlie, fache. I'll get the production team to look through.
Mosaka, no so you be there.
Mate, that's
facho another point. Who said yeah footbridge be or precinct. It's omba the bridge in Babetu so Omude no tie be gu middle as a portion the gata bi or say this na o gata bi o.
Yes.
And omu create bypass can be from 2-1 be ban say. It's omu cover wa me hu say make get it out here say. Who say in between 3 lanes gata bi o.
Yes.
It's omu de tie be gu from mu die omu the version fa. Omu here no company no we here no we no ten no gata me but grass na no timi gu from mu ja hosa. So Jason construction company bi omu no mu here protect
overhead no.
Yeah. Mumu be sakwa even that night almost at 11 p.m. na me twem crime so police for your diversion.
Omo the announcement ba ha me ye say ombe ye only djuma bi sa.
Mo ya say na kwa baby mumu de no ten gu ye na say na ti no so mu clear no ti ni na o. Oh.
Okay.
Na when you fun. Then lastly so who free sprinters no about the low ground are. Cardi bet Mr. Opa glass no tell carry the shegu or gugu on mo. And after some days somebody contain and a glass in gugu. Up to now glass ucho mo se boys no mu yi nyama bi on up to now glass na pipe book no.
And that's so.
Oh. And I'm say airport police for mo ya we do contain and see for several days.
Okay.
As somebody contain but some person na woman na road so no part of the road no. Omeja content no. Oh.
Very well. Minia, me da say, papa. Ma yemfa maybe your final call na yen twas when you were interviews be na good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me patron hwan ni? Okasa ne ma papa.
Me ba che fema.
Okasa fre hin? Ekuapem mampon. Okay, me yenti we.
Mache me kon
Ubamam, yeah, I will.
Eh, the Mampon roads, no.
Mampon road, Nakasa.
I don't know your road, a here for the idea. A did not crown mantem, and as a main road, no. Ah, na Mampon main road, now, what's it I day?
Over share quite,
Mampon.
Mateo.
Baby, Tete Kwase Hospital, no one.
The hospital near 1 week. But near that quite the crew. We 1 week. This is the best road. Over share.
Okay. Say, Honorable Samia Uku constituency on. Okay. And so I'm a class of free Mampon crony, mana. And on Ufi. Mampon. Good. Only good fellow in our Mampon, no movie name. Mate. Inti, Yabamo Maswate. Why? Medase, papa. Inti, good fellow day of faith. Ochiamia only masem canos and our sumua. Only boss, lawyer Samia Uku. Mampon for so much quiet the crew nimono. Omunyo and Shadan Koye. Enti ma yemfa community consent segment no NC na yentumi entwa so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Mo messages no mubetimi e dia bre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia monsomo wo emayen. That's your WhatsApp messages, I mean. Where say Obi, I am Balolo from Ejora. Please, I want to know if I'm to change my name on my Ghana card or to make a correction, would I need to swear an affidavit before? I think so. For the correction, I don't know, but for the change of name, I think so. And I said to be sure, you can walk into any Ghana NIA office, be a benwo. Meaning say district office you can go there na wetimi akwa kobusa say yenua Dallas and Poma Williamson so 8 na or any information as to that and so my in Obi number of MP supporting the gallant leader Dr. Baumia is 67 and not 60. My name is Ata Owusu from Tema. Hey, Ata Owusu. Obi, good afternoon. Krobisu Hine is watching you live from Cincinnati, Ohio. Greetings to my wife Esther Ishen and my son Akwesi Kunedu. Interesting days ahead. Krobisu Hine. No, we are brutal. Hello, Obi. Greetings to the incoming national organizer of the NPP, Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, and constituency executives of Tema East, especially youth organizer Gilbert Titus Glover. Hey. Na Dominic Tema East Titus Glover bar and in youth organizer. Youth organizer and also the Gilbert Titus Glover. Yeah, Charlie. Titus Glover family need too much. What? Next nation Tema East constituency. Ode abreye enono yedase. Obi afternoon. Please do check and let me know the prices of how much it costs for you to acquire birth certificate. I was asked to pay 300 Ghana cedis from Erikus Dada Odoko birth set. 300 cedis. Birth set. Okay. Would have to check. Hello, Obi. My name is Coleman. I'm watching you live from Ahanta West in the Western region. Obi, greetings to JFK and John Boedu. Okay. Mate. Hi, Obi. I am Kwame Asare in Edmonton, Canada, and I listen to your show every day, even when I'm on duty. What's the status of these fake doctors' cases? None of them got arrested. This is serious, so keep doing the good work. I mean, I think the GTech I so far and say we issue statement warning them. So munyai eyusu. I don't know if they would want to take further action. Obi, I'm also called Obi in London and really enjoyed your interview with the General Secretary of the NPP, yesterday. DMB should be given the chance to lead the party again. He has a big heart for Ghana. In the way Miami name Obi, it will be London here for Pote and or maybe who knows. Next time I'm there, I might pass by. Good morning, Obi. Wafasetre, listening to you live from Bronx in New York. Obi, please, has the removal of traders from the street exercise come to an end or something? Or is cycle not part of the exercise? Well, you still see people selling on the street, not even on the pavement, only. Okay, not even on the pavement only, but right on the street. Just come to cycle around the Vodafone office area, now Telecel, and towards the overhead area, and see for yourself. I don't want to believe that they are tired already. Kweku ewo kokomlemle. We say Obi, you are the best. Keep it up. This is from the longest in Garu Tempane. Obi, good day to you and your team. Are you aware Honorable Asabi is coming back for the NPP chairmanship position? He is the best bet. Asabi, chairmanship. Really? Obi, the decision by the NPP party leadership is the best, since that will give ample time for the flag bearer to settle some of the misunderstanding that will be happening in the party. Besides, we cannot sit down and wait till the tenure of these current polling station executives, constituency, regional and national, for their tenure to be over before we can elect our flag bearer, especially when we need a lot of publicity to market our flag bearer. Isaac Esuman or Achimota. Oh dear, no. Obi, I'm watching you from Lexington Avenue. Can you kindly promote my book, Bridging the Divide, a comprehensive guide to conflict resolution, now available on Amazon? James B. Apo, very, very well noted. Inti, kudos for putting out a book. It takes a lot to write a book, you know. We say, Obi, good afternoon. A weekday without Ekosiisen is never complete. Obi, we are brutal. I am DJ Hot, listening to you inside Bermuda Lounge in Adabraka. Bermuda Lounge, Adabraka. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is airborne. Call a friend to tell a friend. Obi, you and your team are doing a fantastic job for Mother Ghana. God bless Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the incoming president of Ghana, come 2028. And greetings to my boss, Honorable Kwejo Ban Ajeman, former MP Asante Achem North. Oheneba Kwejo Poku, ewo Ashali Boche. Oheneba Kwejo Poku, o Ashali Boche. Yeda se, yeda munyina se, messages no, doors nti ya wase, me pause kakana fe, yeba eba betwa so. We free guy soko, ono wo adeso. Osei Obi, the proverb is not Ochiami onim asemka, rather it is Ochiami enim asemka. Hey, sir. There was a popular linguist called Ochiami enim. Nana Wasumua was his favorite quote in addressing his king, hence the proverb. In the Ochiami enim asemka, Nana Wasumua. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting education. Very, very interesting. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Obi, I've not received my Ghana visa since April. My flight is in 2 weeks' time. Hey, and not just a visa, semi kesio. Into more experiences to share on in that regard. No more you. I was say a kwa humanity started any amount for a kasaba ansana no. Mama yentie we emra a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, basis here.
Na sentence dia kese agana fodi o power jet battery ho no ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma se so battery be dia wo. O se se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye. Enti se se di me power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu kwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na go fava. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bi so shama. Kwana so Chinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Ampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaso ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Magazine. Takwa de Jasaba Bia. Power jet battery day. Power jet car batteries. Oh, put that day.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joint days, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Hello kids, it's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Deep pepper preco, not deep preco. African say dear, what's the African queen mackerel papa? Now when on pad pa, you are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke? No pankwa. Mikulu say, oh sorry ape, oh see a fua, Mr. Honey, oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, African cream mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce papa so me go. And this what ye be am. And me generally taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. African cream mackerel. Show we no mo keke. Now pump one. Every year they didn't have to ya to.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Oribo! Oribo! Ekosiisen! Ekosiisen! Asempa FM! Ekosiisen! Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasogo so a utie na ma ye na munyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done 16 minutes after 3. Yerika Kachwa say and then Sembebre na egu apono, so most of them involving the new patriotic party. Decision from National Council, fallout from those decisions so far. Potential flag bearer, a kind of saying, and as a flag bearer aspirant, no, everyone who air to 2 years or more declare their intention to contest, declare or Monsu Asia MPs, or more Asia former MMDCs, Asia former MMDCs, and there are a lot happening in the opposition New Patriotic Party, and the Ashana Yedi Ehon and Komo Irienswa. The issues are also Ghana Embassy, Washington DC, and a passport war in the country. This annual many in Anonsono, Yabeshana Yakaho Asem. May come for Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and a Oba tomato paste. Amamo. Nina Nunya Biufia. Koye papa Africa Queen Macron, the tune woman no so announcing word de and Oba Papa sardine the best sardine in tomato sauce, highly nutritious. It's the most sought after sardine on the Ghanaian market, Sisia, and your Oba tomato paste, and also no pure red, highly nutritious tomato paste papa men Canada. Unhia 10 kata ne sekan bia na odi abie so very easy to open the otwe na we pull na abie no ebi opedo to afre 0302 668357 Obapa product or say wara wo be check it. Very important. There is also some good news from more suffer from kidney diseases, liver, or high blood pressure, or ulcer, one munro, and caught me pacho, and me was some de amount. Mount Sanka Fontina 74. Fontina 74, a diagnostic herbal center, and a ISA draw on Wasui, a Ghana for Agiatum, FDA, Ashishim Agiatumu, kama. Say, it misses Sayama Bobodino, kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and I hope a drabema who is so general well being, or boost immune system, a Fontina 74. For diagnostic herbal was 0246 073 498. 0246 073 498 na one won enkasa Royal Kingdom Estate so a company omono nsase na omoton na open litigation free land a Royal Kingdom Estate na wasa one won edi enkomo omono eba land acquisition eba construction or dying or assassin that opposite see dying or somehow opposite you designs and architectural drawings or property opposite management nina Royal Kingdom Estate be this age man kama the amount or more also properties or more town or prime areas Accra and Ebri a born shall see for 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya assassin correct pa da baby ye pa or Accra hana East Airport area where bring so Ekoyi ankasa ye wo flexible payment plans here, the Bemau. Ya says to see a ton very affordable homes, and you premium furnished apartment, and you for short rentals, and unsnunya bia Ekoyi East Airport wa ubenya bia for short rentals. Now wait me at Seminti. Only bedin komoa bra cantonment on the office wo opposite Soul Clinic International School. Frame 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate Building Communities Nurturing Dreams. Ma menkwa homane so na ansana no ene MPs Eko chia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia etro won support behind him. Omode doc edin komowi and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ekasai. Na all kasori to just say Honorable Kweku Amprechim Sapon and a leader of MPs na about organizing MPs na they won ebaye ma yentie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia area na yedi enkomo. Just take a listen.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa debrane mamba Obi som
this morning I've had a visit from our members of parliament. I think that it was a very happy visit. It was a courtesy call and it's a call to declare support for me. And I am so happy in terms of the group that have declared support for me from Parliament. Now amounts to just over 60 members of Parliament. And you know we have 88 members of Parliament. And so that tells you that a very significant number of members of Parliament have declared their support for me. I just want to use this opportunity to thank all of them. The leader of the group here is Amprachum, who coordinated this, the MP for Mampong. And I believe that this is going to be very, very important because the members of Parliament, as you know, control the constituencies to a large extent. And I'm very, very happy for exactly what they have done today. It's a strong show of support, and I thank them and I thank God for this strong show of support. And off we go. There's a lot of hard work to be done so that we can help the party and help the country. And I want to thank all of
Asempa FM.
In the voice of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, a former vice president of the Republic, said your kind, MP or leading a colleague MPs no at the call in the office, Honorable Kweku Amprechum Sapon, or a MP from Asante Mampong constituency and a former deputy foreign affairs minister. Honorable Amprechum Akwaba Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi, me me chiapa na me chia wati punya Asempa.
Na yes, bibia ya boko de.
Oh, ya daroma. Ya bibia ya boko.
Okay.
Papa.
Information I had to Bontine say, and I think Dr. Bawumia also reiterated that point. Say MPs are more in the office and then we a little over 66-0. But all pictures now, more and more room or say as a more about 20 or more matter way.
20. Oh, be Bonneville, MPs,
yeah.
We do one morning. And the one more calling Dr. Bawumia Ekosia. I said, we were 60. So, yeah, good work. You're both 60.
Asempa.
Now, one to me, a ballet, 60. I free. Nobody forced anybody. Nobody forced anybody. And I even a public and she moved a Kokosia or Parliament and a friend Nipano. And the presence of Parliament and Omobaye. When you're sorry, and you free Parliament. And I say a conduct about your office. Near the Nakosia, near Quaco declare your unflinching support and the Amano. Now, yes, she form a Quaco your campaign so and the Amano. Because you're the only Canecania. It will say any Panoa, woman, you want to say, almost person, MPP. Your friends have flat direction. As at now, dear, a dependent woman, you will mutino. The original brand, the original obituary, Abua MPP, Amalia, Yadika, and Satan, and Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Until they didn't push you call declare your support. The other country and for more, and I don't pay.
Na Sawosha or more. Wondi abetodwa say omunya ombe contest for the flag bearer positions. Now at least we Dr. Bawumia sin nchen ye wo Dr. Osei Educhum or a certain MP bosomtwe onemo ne wo house ho ye wo honorable Brian Champon or a certain MP abetifi onemo ne wo fie ho ye wo honorable Kennedy Japan mo anamu 8th parliament and all the parliaments before no na mo ne wo fie ho. In Tusha, the only person he's had nothing to do with Parliament. Dr. Bami, you name omu besan aba later there. And why would MPs not support one of their own? Are they?
Yo, Obi, me da se bi. Jumedi no. Sabe, enye wadafo. Enye wo colleague necessary ya only no Parliament. Asem enye edeka. Ye ka Ghana dachi. Ye ka Ghana nimko. Ye ka openi obetimi edi o mine nim na wama Ghana akoba bia ye pese ye ko. Mpanimfo ni mi colleagues ya obobo wo mu di nyina, wo mu nyina qualify, wo mu nyina gina brana. Na so da bia ya na masma me kan say so the professor fo nyina so wo nko ye nsori a. Wo mu nyina professor, ayire ba ko be dikai. Wo mu ayi wo mu ti no. Any say baby MPP party ni gina. Any baby a Ghana ye gina say ya. Yay MPC na ye wo party no sa do no say yenya ye honti ase na ye 60 plus no. Ye de ya de kire ye say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best candidate for the party and the best person to lead the country as at now. And to say assembly yeka. Obi die betumi aye wochira, obi die betumi aye next year, obi die betumi aye and another 5 years or 10 years time. But see ye the MPP ye hwehwe. Do betumi aboabo adom na no, do betumi a resource party no, and the members no. Ama yetumi anya ye flag bearer, a fata na se no. Any do betumi di party na nim so e di akoye nim ama anya victory na ye hwehwe no. Lady ya mamu papa na fufu ado start ya ye first ye beto aso no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
How do you know, say, MP Samuko Honyana no? Truly, obi adwin woni na komemu no. Odi Dr. Bawumia. Why are you so sure?
No, Obi. And I can say, enipa na koye no. Ya ya enforce obi a o. And I can say, enye captive situation mo. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eni share. Enye captive situation. Say we were at the presence of Parliament. And yes, Dr. Bawumia Baha. And will be asked, oh, and then you could the Bawumia press water. You free Parliament. And you see, so we you mouse. And I had the call no doctor no office. And you could push yano. And you will be comparable, will be for so. That's a wow to me, sorry. Now, when you prefer yes, and commodity with the ever quack cost our baby. Now, I would now come when no two sana mono. Now, call now Cotivia. Say, no conviction being tea and itemi action. Say, no GDB now won't depend on that, and you pay quite me quick. But almost it is going to come out to say, but declare me support and your man. Now, we believe in him, we believe in his leadership, we believe in the good direction of the country now. Oh, sorry, now, it was voluntary. And then people on to one day. Maybe what did you say? Obi Oba via the Kumuno or did you ever Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? So only the right person for the party as at now and the country so it will be the right person to move Ghana forward as at now. And the Obi, as only the other will be for Sylvia, I know the parliament also the and over Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia office. There, Comono ni Oba TV. And the Nippon so I cocoa pie hono. You call round baku Mobia Bonidi. Eba Obia ka Gentia. What's all about? Enipa mako. Obia to Nanumu to say, Gentia Waba dem hono is that he believes in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He believes in his leadership, the qualities, and he believes he's the right person for the MPP party as at now. Whatever we need to reform, to regroup, and rejuvenate the party, no. Obi Oba Ebia to the Numutu say, or was I Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? No, was I say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the right person to provide the kind of leadership that the party needs right now. And what the country also needs to be able to advance the fortunes of our dear country, Ghana. That is why they were there, and they all spoke. And the Obi, I said, when you go see them, no. And the whole plane. And the whole plane. Obi free baby. And when I do Mohana will be sending maybe say, Obi say, or MPC 50. And while I'm sending the Pacono message, I hope say this is the fake message. And your fake message, I message will pass, Usu 50. But Modinia Bubo, a Nipa 5, MPC 5. Bubo 5. That's a mammy. But they come on Nipano. I want any Pacono or Johnny. Now, I'm sending the message, say 5 for no crown, me 3 more mana easy. One mommy MPC 10 or so 50. One more Nipa 10. Me no kasa we no be send me list of MPs 10 there. I don't know. Because he can't send it.
So we share 5 year we can ya. At least anye ya omo ye hu omo moving with some other aspirants no. At least ye hu honorable Kweku Kwatin say odi Kennedy Japan echi. Ye hu Lawrence Ajinsem say odi Kennedy Japan echi. Ye hu Dominic Tema MP ne friend saying Forsen, right? Charles Forsen Tema West. Say Odi Kennedy Japan echi. Stephen Amwa Stika say Odi Kennedy Japan echi. Yeah. Yeah, who say Abno say Asare. That's 5. Ye nim say
5.
Yeah, menya 5. Ye nim say Obi to say OKT unsupported omia.
Why?
OKT kwa full name near day. Opoku empire so MP no.
Wano sabe Mr. O'Brien.
Aha, and you undi ba omiechi. That's the point I'm making. And acquire 6 no.
Yeah.
Okay. It is our 6 no. Not just mame omo maka so for mo leadership no dey so obi anto na numutuo. Enka. Omo leadership no. It at least yenya 6 omo no Endi ba omiechi for now.
Yes.
Ufi say enye hu.
Na obi uze beka say one particular candidate and obeka say over 50. Okay. Say one many per 5. 5 no akwa ye nsembe bibi wo ko ye wantimi ama. The say okra obobo ye no. Wo bobo nipa for 2 candidates. 2 candidates and wakojansia. The kakra me kwa minim ka hono de eburo 6 no for the 2 candidates, right? Minim biki ka ho am ye privy to some of them ebi awo no win ye privy. But my point then is Dr. Mabu Baumia as one person. Enipa 88 no. Wo mu 60 plus.
60 plus no. Mode omu nyina din wa ba betuja.
Omudi ho. Obi, me metimi abubo din na ma because wo list ni kura me sebe. Me na me di wo mu anim. Me bo asadom no.
Bobo maye ya wa time bobo maye ma me ma osi ma be no bobo ni nyina ma sisia. Sisia.
Obi,
ora wo metie o.
Me pa cho me sewa de ba ko. Enipa no wo mo na voluntarily. Wo mo ba meeting na se.
Yes.
Kame pese mesre wo se ka opa wo cherry afre me. Tabe mo di ni chiro.
O cherry a.
Oh, cherry a obi. The reason that Timama Kasa and Obi.
Okay.
I want to say because me need the permission say me ko boni din e wa bontin. Enti me pese me respect in the parcours so be and the privacy for whatever reason. Let me give people that leverage of respect.
Somebody who voluntarily or joining meeting way meeting and a camera so why capture will be any ade no. Why would the person be worried here in the dinner to because already no we're in a name that I say or supported by me and why should the person be worried?
Yes. Me little challenge ya me work and then think I me person me sere wo no because sabe me colleagues here no more parliament.
Okay.
Obu ha ka ti o se be ma me ba meeting ni bi me say me support ba umia ya kwa kushia ya ye meeting. But me ma wo kwan share ko gina radio so ana television
na bo
meeting.
Okay.
Me pese ade ketekete we say me de be antagonize obi a. Until I mention was say, what we are and about this time of program here. Because we knew we are na koma ko de permission free members na ho say enkomo we ko so wo baabi obi pese me bobo dia eno aye de ko ye meeting no na me pese me je permission na matimi atu sa na mo no so no
okay
wo bi a wo pese me bo din me sero ma mi hunu na kira ko wa me tutu me mrakase so no
very well
eno nti na obi me sero kakra bi so no enye de ko adi de gamati ya start abo bon ba so obi a yi e fere say we just on them who speaking in tongues no but I will beg you
in nyambo extra be sign so ochina nyambo e be sign afrew why
obi ochina afrew be bubu di na kire wo
mate
me sisio mo ham ye sisio ham ye be bodi no ediri ya be trouble nti obi other candidate bi a was over 5 10 15 then obi prepare woman no tutu di woman di mienti
woman so fa di ni ntudwa
woman so fa ti ni amega shia ni ehuru amega ho so ohuru yeah the be ba chanya de ne but I just want to grant me 24 hours na me clear ni permission woman mama me permission what cha me bu mu di
honorable Mate bibia ni ebese di nkomo bio why
okay obi me da sepi
yeah da se papa nyame nshraw and at least from so yeah checks no and I would want you to keep video no of it yi baumia de no kasa ni free na ma MPs ne de ne na so yen go through video ni yemobo omo a na wo office ho no edin it I can see Nana Ajeman Prempe a former NADMO boss Nanimu mehu Mensia South lawyer Akwesi on se mfena Akwesi o abenya Akwesi kuna de Akwesi kuna wanya lawyer ba queen ewua enti ewua ewo ho Mensia South mehu Collins Adomako Mensa uhu Ernest Yaukumi uhu Kojo Opon Kroma uhu Samia Uku uhu Amprechum nankase ene ni di nkomo sisi uhu Oda MP enti interesting stuff anyways ma yenhwe na yentoa so enti seri honorable nankasa aka na nyame ya adomo a ochena Onoa de din ni nyina ebetututudwa na afei yehu sade anioma esi eko nti monsha nenso ma and you can come through with your messages or share join us ewo ye live stream no so YouTube and ebra be videos no live videos no ebi from the office of Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia, and he would also make time and join the Yabeko Kenya Japan so camp na yate say and onunsu Asia a former MMDCs across the country no kure wom NSA and what's the reasoning behind sa meeting we are kosoni nyina ye enkomo aye behwe ne yetumi edi we say Obi. Good afternoon to you. I want to commend the just past government of President Anado and current government for keeping the road construction works on the Kintampo-Pran stretch. We are so grateful, but we are pleading with President Mahama to come and fulfill his promises on the construction of the Kintampo Town Road. We are watching closely. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Master Planner Junior. Yedase pa. Let me see. The other ones we have here na yentwaso we say Obi. Good afternoon. MPs cannot dictate to us. We the grassroots are going for Kennedy Japan. Titus Glover as national organizer appear Onya Krum. Obi, good afternoon. I want to plead with our MPs to take it cool. The posturing and manner they are talking will bring division to the party. We should learn from our previous mistakes and correct them. My name is Sami, a former driver of Honorable Otiko. Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. tell the Honorable MP to slow down. This is a wrong move. The party needs unity at this time. The MP should show a good example. Pastor Akoto, NPP Toronto in Canada. Obi, good day. It is said that whoever God wants to destroy, they first make mad. Any discerning Ghanaian knows where the NPP is heading towards as far as the 2028 election is concerned. An obvious bigger defeat. Prosper from Dakoman here in Accra. And let me get onto the phone lines now. Mentwasu Ini Enkomo. Enra General Secretary Editor Yenim say Omoko National Council meeting no. Nipa o movie motion no on early presidential primaries and date our monto saba no Reverend Intim Fojo, who is MP for Asempa South constituency. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen insuni.
Yani Obi.
Enti specifically motion be na move here our National Council.
Madam Senate for you 3 days ago, National Council share no. Me move motion. The National Council fortified by Article 13 of the Constitution, the National Council and the determined data as they conducted presidential primaries. They move the 31st of January 2026 in holy presidential primaries. Now, no, may move that motion. It was overwhelmingly supported. Yeah, the home kita home kasa home ubia a for close to 2 hours. There was not a single counter motion. Ubia adrin echo room. There was not a single counter motion. So there be your name team for your and adrin. So your primaries and presidential primaries no sabri. Ubia and kasa. Ubia train adrin. They bring because okay, yeah, the Electoral College by na baye na we actually agree na we actually na nyina ekobem krom evi ya chairman dan Kwasmet Buti put 2 voice vote no. It was an overwhelming aye na gese obia agitum na hono
no obia agitum me pacho obia agitum on the 31st January date no
sa pepe
earlier nobody kaya agitum say Mobile early presidential primaries.
Sa pepe. Na meba ho shortly, but I tell me make a certain remark the yanam and no be an nam from mem. So as if say bia ni takuma bi na kwese kukuam akwaje sa motion ni two more. Na dodo titulu a lot of the presidential aspirants no nyina say in favor of mono and no correct because hona me am many fair more. The impending for a demo woman de mu and this so I didn't not get some person the contest the presidential. I counted about 7 there. I know woman in our meeting after didn't poke aside. And woman no money or crown. Woman it up for Omudimupa call supporters. They were there. And you know and meeting be a koya aspirant to be sentiment was not represented in that motion. And this can aspirant be said they would have raised a counter motion. So I want the record to reflect to say, for the avoidance of doubt, National Council decision take here the 31st January and never be hold 2026 and never be hold presidential primaries no a overwhelming consensus. Second thing, and yet at the forefront, and answer see for National Council take it 3 days ago because in April, National Council is CIN. Me as a member of National Council.
Asempa FM.
In that meeting, National Council is said, you know, minutes be reflected. Breno, yeah, mini a penny. I don't also can aspirant former General Secretary, Mr. Kwabena Japan. And we move our motion. So National Council I adopt early primaries. And even as a matter of fact, for the presidential elections to be done first. Now, I want to National Council, and the account say ya Frank Davis committee our Monka constitutional amendment to propose as diaba and to omoba na fe ya sign about the pop particular date to credit bayano taking into account proposals committee no the beba and then no committee ne do recommendations that to they forcefully recommended say presidential promise from all the constitutional amendments by over 300 of them it comes out very strong say and no and the CDK no can the presidential promise must be held first and almost Sunday limited expansion and recommendations so they account home no far for Professor Quay committee so recommendation also the to National Council and in previous meetings say one more nante Ghana fan nyina MPPs mpeni for grassroots for no mudin kita ho the ma results no 2024 kobasa any akuanim no ma de to a beboa one can say ye momodia so presidential promise no ye be ne ntam eno kra na yenye mini ni kan so wo trinity a dia ka bia ya homa ma me no some pomian safe I'm being so the moves are motion. Bako and said in the history of MPP Mono and BC that say a 2 year within about 4-6 months no the kind of interest and what presidential aspirant move be 1 year person as flag bearer and a potential sabia Chemo bit me the albano. Tense no, a dozen. By the day no, I rise. And yes, I'm a Koba no in 2009. Yes, I'm a Koba in other previous years. I near lose power for. Because I will lose power 2008. Baby, Bosnian Crana, major contenders no. No be a crampon declares or Beko. His Excellency Ekufado and Ura Alan Chamante. Alan Chamante created to client called WTO near Deco Dijuma. And the tensions were cool, but in this particular instance, there are interests coming up, and we don't want it to be that acrimonious for about a year, 1.5 years. And no, a Bekwa Konasna, a regional, a constituency, a electoral area, a polling station. And think about the time you got 2 presidential primaries, maybe a year and a half later. No, yeah, the party in the movie we will have only just about 1 year or 1.5 years. You have a reconciliation ahead of 2028. And one why 2. And they will share routine radio so TV. And this is what 2 SCMP for so. They being see that political party be over a bambi. Politically, no, persecute no in the way the manner NDC for persecute MPP. Every day, be why a bonny on your bonny you? Near Betwash your fee. Why a bonny on your bonny you? Near Tron the Oko and Ibi, near Tron Oko Yoku, near confident a bill can see their torso. Bill craft from Kukum, she almost several hours, the other crowd, almost be on your bonny biao. You are a cassette, Mango Casa Bill. A lot of intimidation is happening. At the time, we Chief Justice. At the time, to Numa de Brea, Sabi Enkoye. This is the time you hear leader of the Franca, a crapija. No rank and far, I inspired, energized around that flank. The political opposition leader, legitimately so called, so Kasa. Yes, so Sinina, this a good master way the Dinamuma MPP Kasa. As one diplomatic communities could Dinamo Kasa there be, and you must say that Koso, not Yanini Hua, Omunina, a bear bako, a tea. Tenia Udina, no Kasa, a bear Kogan in answer MPP and a Kasa way. A young in term, a seeing in term, as soon as possible. No bar, a bear bumpo. And hear me and sa and I want to be a presidential candidate, whoever emerges as the presidential candidate, between higher reconciliation, it came up, say, in the run up to 2024 election, you have to be enough time for proper reconciliation and to account for the kind of results we had. Internal division, and my time to me, the command NDC for. And the way no, she a two and someone, a beboa, Emma reconciliation, no, Akoso, then also testing, no, a bit chat, because Obia not our interest, and no overarching interest in Tino, and in the lower level party internal elections, Obia Becca to be interest, we were interested, and they back office for year number. A be all crowd to make over be a quack or two a bank, be police station background polo. O candidate be our interest or Montino. But we will be cranny at yes, they are 12 and should not come or share in the crown song. These are criminals, all of it will be avoided. If they are one united front, at their queer name. Now, a idea of the Buama partner for them, at me a queer name. At the it's in news to the benefit of Ubibia when you pass for person Ujina near to Swaba at the flag bearer. So we are participating na and it's already who's over the flag bearer, not the Ujina presidential primaries. Yeah, this is good news for you because Ubenya clear 3 years at the market. I ain't a crown. Ubenya clear 3 years, nearly 3 years. To me, I could be a so no to me, I can be a swabum, and to win, and such a mono names in Yan to Jay and Tibino at Siano. But
answer now, but tongue who am a Ghana for no. I was a tongue home party for a decay. Na Utimi Rini flag bearership contest, no, as an award drain number of years we here, so beton who are Ghana for. What some have said, they say. 6 months I was on the campaign within the party to delegate any adeno. So 6 months in the extra. Until it's no.
No, I have party constitution. About party constitution anymore. A mark clear notice period. Sir, so National Council about the said that. As almost said that a bit to me minimum 6 months notice.
Yes.
And it is what to me 6 months and so dear. Sir is a song. And no in the framers of the constitution who say 6 months is enough. Senka 6 months nisa a constitution no be say yeah ma 1 year notice and 2 years notice. But the constitution say before 2 years clear. There's a pound more than latest 2 years, to the next election, we should have our flag bearer in place. But any time earlier than that is also permissible. It can be 3 years, it can be 2.5 years, it can be 2 years, 6 months, 7 months. Never more, the notice period, should be 6 months. In this case, free and now the copy January 31st. 2026. It's more than 6 months. Idea a demo pepe. Nemo mono, sir, Obeko 276 constituencies. And a man for Aquacodinkita home, about 300,000 delegates. And you Aquacodinkita home. Not so 6 months is a mount. So, which means at all, we are 300,000 delegates. 1 year, and as a chain out with the 2 years at the time, home party for 300,000 delegates. We are about 16 million registered voters. I know the only 1 year. Obi, that is argument that if you need 2 years to sell yourself to 300,000 delegates, now we are with the 1 year. The whole Ghana, 16 million registered voters. They do Ukrainians are going to 18 million. So the priority lies with you having sufficient time. One, they be kai one boom yi. Because as far as here, we move back to penny be winning. Yakabia, so we let him. And I always say, sir, one of you declared Bia, he's a potential president in the next government.
Okay.
He's a potential flag bearer. And MPP, no, we have the men. We na brani dimu. Then back up the baby. And it is incumbent on one no be winning say. You better build the consensus and build the unity. But internal election Bia, NDC move, MPP move, party Bia more. A team now coming, a womb, ranko womb, a crimony womb.
When you normal, but me other thing is say, and MP say kwasra, Dr. Baumi asana okaho.
Nami jamupa.
Enti for you think say on only right person to lead mo party into 2028.
Yeah. Yeah, well, mpeninfo bebrea wo mo ayi wo manim. Omu nyina am di buo nya ne die de mawo. Amenimfum so bia wo bia. Ne mo no. Wo hwe party say to me in 2028. Now, sir, the selection of presidential candidate. What is to the voter behavior of Ghana near or Kotwaba? What is their voter behavior? In 96, a bra MP Sane Sabre no more noso MPP. Now so Dudwana from Parliament. Jina Modema President Kufo Okoye, unya 39%. Almost Jina Modemano. Be on one is so sako because Ghana for no be a wedding outside Gina and to 2000 winning Sabrano Sir John Evans Atanos His Excellency nothing no over into Gina for though no yet sitting Vice President Olusui or Sako 2004 Olusui or called the third time 2008 and would you win Sabrano not President Akufo-Addo bafoforo endi no oba afoforo Olusui eno Sako biu okobi nso anyeyi third time no in 2016 Ghana was wakwa abre aduru so Ghana say the man President Mahama ono no the first one na ye Sronko because President Atamels when to me entwa ne 4 years na wi no free Ghana nyina rehoyi edi de areho na ekoka say ne dodo na see say President Mahama nto aso ankura kwa yin Supreme Court them but ono akasa gina ye no 2016 even as a sitting president Olusui Osako the third time in 2020 Olusui okonom brand nice in 2024 and as Abraham no ne candidate Dr. Baumia Faye no do or yes sitting vice president today but I say no over the contest the president and Ghana for the man nipa no appear on the ballot box more times and you know ya kwe ni mu ya President Mahama twa ni 8 years in 2028 no the tie bia no and this is for and the power from the beba so the power from no beba no so yes feed into the voter behavior of Ghanaian na say ya hwe yes yasem mpenimfo a di mu de ne kwa obenya sa advantage no a Dr. Baumia pe na wakobi pan aso no ekwa e betumi aye enya the fastest way to victory, the fastest and the most effective way to victory and our surest bet to victory in 2028 you know. Dr. Baumia or candidate in 2024 and on that principle no, he stands very tall.
Very well. Honorable, my young fancy way a developing story. You ever seen the home comobio? Yeah, that's a period. Why?
Not me, that's a part. Don't my buy, no. Me, I make kaya. Me to me, will be breeding. In fact, 20 something to 30 something now more coming. Yes, sanity. Over 60 MPs. Being now we're there. Now, one crana, a bit more too quiet. Being to be see or more quiet or more months. And so nyina de wo goodwill Dr. Baumia chino wo so rampo broke me de mani kan abedu nti ne yakwa ni mu pa nti mo bia anyichim wo ho sabe e me twantron fan ne he ko ne let me can bu over 45 for the 6 amia on the top of my head
omu nyina ba ho
munyina ho omu ami hu omu ho 45 but I was there. And so be aware of your video ni depending on video ni angle. Who go Mr. Say but one moment so I was there.
But 45 na mama, but 45 na mama na bo mama.
Oh, but jump about the brain now. So no about tampuli no I mean honorable tampuli ho. Me honorable Amin ho, honorable Ponkroma, honorable Tonimie, honorable me tiny na body amount. Honorable Samia Uku, honorable Hassan Tampuli, honorable Ponkroma mi hu, honorable Kabir Mahama mi hu, honorable Makeledu mi hu, honorable Cha Red mi hu, honorable Kwezi mi hu, honorable Andersonim, honorable Nyachampo mi hu, honorable Mati Yendam so mi hu, honorable honorable Tony Bien so bi honorable Hassan so Buati mi hu, honorable Rudolph Amwaku, honorable Anaje Bafwa Waobo ni din, honorable Damata, honorable Collins Admaku mi hu ni ho, honorable Mustafa Yusuf mi hu ni ho, honorable Alex Siakwa mi hu ni ho, honorable Muhammad Nuruddin mi hu ni ho, honorable Habib Bruce mi hu ni ho, sa honorable Dominic Nitiu, honorable Foriata, honorable Sidney Pekin Protozo mi hu ni ho, honorable Isaac Boamanyako mi hu ni ho, honorable Nesku mi hu ni ho, honorable Jerry Ahmed mi hu ni ho, honorable Nanado Report mi hu ni ho, honorable Fatahia Abdulaziz, honorable Amin Adam, honorable Aida Adwa Sidu, honorable UFE, honorable Kofi Amankwame mi hu ni ho. Sanso na mi hu honorable Kwame Apia Kodia ne honorable Gloria. Bebre na mi hu omo abia mo di menkai. Honorable Dr. Patrick Boati Yadom say mi hu ni ho, honorable Ikobi Osiri Dakwa or Takrade mi hu ni ho, honorable Mesa Martin Kosa mi hu ni ho, honorable Kofi Befi, honorable Abuja Napo. Any MPC bebre a won ba ya bia bia mi gina kra no ben hu ana me kaya we san dia to aso we cry in twemu over 40 something. Oh, and you know nobody should use the propaganda so in a camera we buy and only pass 20 in the room and as a camera we buy only pass 60 and buy two man actually see. You see, whenever a party is in parliament and is in opposition, it is largely influenced, the strength of it is influenced from parliament. And you know, nobody should discount the force of the overwhelming majority MPs. A free MPP more yes supported Dr. Baumia. So 96 they go 2000. They not so MPs no more no so.
Okay. We'll continue analysis this some other time. I'm really coming patron. I mean for NC. That's Reverend in Team Fojo and Motain in Kano. It's already 4 p.m. and we still have a number of interviews. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM or Adventure 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ma menkwa homane so na yemmo enra the camp of former MP of Asen Central and a former board chairman of Ghana Gas Company Limited, a former ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Kennedy Akompreko Ejapon, Nekasa Mafu, Kwesi Kwating Esquire, Ewo Ahomane so, Councillor Kwaba net saying,
me ya Osei Bonsu, Bejo Sopa Mehoye.
Na Sisia, is it confirmed, sir, we are spokesperson for Team Ken and
Team Ken. Yes.
Kwesi, I was saying we didn't hear mame line it to Chelsea me pacho.
What's in the say?
Aha, I think it's better now, yes.
But you say Sisia young for more teams there. Tentatively when I'm a customer team no. But officially no. You better confirm or communicate it to the public at the right time.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Matisse and Musia, former MMDCs. Is it true? No cre.
No cre. And Yeshia, former MMDCs. You know, on matter chum come off. Ura, Canada, Japan. The Bu Kwaso. And the Akobrase Kwaso. And the Casade Kwaso. And the Nade said, at 2 minimum. Na wachi omusampa
Yakopo wa na party necessary be nomination obefa form. There are number about 260. Send a extra Bible so I na come at Yakopo nsem. Osi akoyi so etreno. Maybe a pedal as for the other two. In 260 my MDCs, Asia, Honorable Kennedy Japan, and they said, dear, 2 many. And not just by default. Say, some people are 260, Omina on hope. That's the idea. The book was a book of said the Bayer, and Coupon by my Munina and the Madam. And this is Indian Mubia, or Mukucha photos with about 26 members of parliament. I would say, or more 60. That's a bio, say 60 crowd and no big now. Vice President, Tunis, the president. One Emma, Juba Chazawo, Zakayo Nipa 200, sister Noble Bahay, the situation sitting in a honorable can go for you yate.
But when Nipa organizing MPs, no, they won't buy, and no can say it was not at the invitation of OBA MPs na ena voluntarily or more to an amount say or more called Dr. Baomiaho. In fact, Mibusa. Question way to honorable in team for example, Emoka said when you base your analysis on video making rounds now, you'd get it wrong because Nipani Bebre they were not captured in the camera. And I was trying to say oh bobo Edia on crowd Kai and he mentioned over 30 MPs our Kai Omudi off the top of his head. Say Omoba Hobi. And the videos making round might paint a misleading picture. Anna
Obi, in the first place, what is the purpose and intent of all this thing? And yes, Subaifia and Yadane did during the 2024 elections. Brian election cast a party for both Ghana for both. Yesterday will be a movie. Yes, so called Asante Regina, party for CNJ projects or yes, so called a beer, the 5 northern regions, a party for complete. We dismiss everything. You're quite near Basen Kofo, near the Omedi, near the budget of Dr. Baumia or fans, near budget so, oh, party new fans, and you could say. Abra, na yes say about the whole parliament, which is almost 137 MPs, I support one candidate. All government appointees are more or less has been aligned to support one candidate. All constituency executives, all executives from all levels, national, regional, Ekosiisen constituency, support one candidate, and you could say. A difference of 1.7 million votes difference. What about 2.1 million Mameto?
Yeah, but the fact, no, meba. Because the fact you just shared might not be entirely true. But I don't think all the 137 candidates in parliament now almost supported one candidate. That cannot be true.
Obi.
All of them were not supporting one candidate.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi, but as I say, Wakasa. They are making it understand. That was a claim and a similar impression they gave to us. That they had a whole parliament and that is the point that I'm making. It's the same thing that they are repeating. I'm not making an emphatic statement to say all 137 MPs were with one candidate. But say Dr. Baumia in the last election was an establishment candidate. He was a candidate that received massive support from the then government. And we could say Ekosiisen. And if you want to prove an impression, say who members of parliament, which in any event, I mean, I leave it to Mwankasa and the jury out there. They saw the video. In the first place, so no one per se, what the video evidence best support, no on the numbers and video no could in the first place, require day. And then I could try video half for some of MPs to prove say who was 60 MPs. Yes, so with the other half, then they went demanded the end channel. I leave it to your conscience. Then confirm sister. I mean, that is fine. But I mean, in the end, what is even the point? Election at Okono. Dr. Brian Champon last year wanted the vice president from the same Dr. Baumia candidate. Today he is contesting him. My former boss, who I respect so much, Dr. Bichum, was also lobbying strongly for the position of a vice president for Dr. Baumia. Today he doesn't believe in his agenda again. But they say, opening Cabinet Japan, so and Ghana Web, and also announcers on also the contest. He was a strategist for Dr. Baumia. Again, Honorable Patrick Boama, who was a bit indifferent, but obviously was also for Canada Japan, more closely aligned to Dr. Baumia. Today is also lacing his boot to contest him. Those things don't scare them. President Akufo-Addo, because I said be a board Dr. Baumiachi by Mpono. Today he's also withdrawn. That should not scare them. You went arrange you have about 21, 22 MP. The whole room no 30 or do 30. We should let them no more for Munina Dimra. And when you come and give this impression, meaning what is for the opposite of that no what do you want to show the party for a support to Dr. Baumiachi and Fademba. When the whole establishment was for him, how many votes did we get? Didn't we lose our 1.7 million votes with about 2.1 million votes or voters on our metro? If they are for the election, they want to prove some more MPs. Fair deal. We won't compete on that. But over 200,000 people or more from Hono, those are our rescuers. And sovereignty resides in them. And they will make the decision. Party for the for this time around, they will never allow, say, yeah, Hampik will be moved. It won't work.
But the other thing would be, say, I mean, the same questions you just asked Baumia Camp, no, on the meeting and any videos or whatever true, Jano. Those same questions can be asked Monsomo Camp, no, into why did you meet MMDCs? Aden Amudes have video in Subetuja. From the video, one cannot count over 260 MMDCs, but you are making that claim on radio.
Obi, I mean, kind of some equalizing question, but the point is that granted without even assuming, so we even 50 MMDCs in Ethiopia. Nobody has said that all of them came to endorse Kennedy Japan. They are human beings. We need to talk to them. We need to lobby them. How much more senior citizen politicians are one elected to parliament? And all of a sudden, when you meet such a people, that becomes automatic endorsement. More should be the arbiters. You guys are the media people. More the neutral people, and tell us the number that was there, whether or not they were 60. They can never be 60. They can never be 60. Okay, assuming without admitting, so we say sister. Former boss, Honorable Team for Joker say he is giving you about 30 something, right? But the difference is not a balance back and away. Dr. Baumiachi himself announced 60. Miracles announced 67. So you see the clear inconsistency. 60 has been announced, 30 has been announced, 67 has been announced, and even now we are even hearing 40 somewhere. Okay, assuming without admitting, I don't know the picture they want to paint. But yes, our picture when young kind of crunch young G and fools want to move, we have the masses, we have the people are for us, and the dear could be a dream. We had the worst defeat ever in the history of this party, where we lost 1.7 million votes. In the history of even the Fourth Republic, no political party has even lost with that vote margin. And you say, packaging, near Basi, near the Basi, near Found Kofo, near no picture. I have spoken to some MPs, I don't have the permission to put their names out there. But, I mean, out of respect and a courtesy call to the former vice president, what's so wrong with that? Then they are better than the city to give what impression. Assuming without admitting some more system, but to give what impression. System they also say over 200,000 or more from one. Last time they told us they had the whole parliament 137, they could say. The system never had.
Yeah, but the 60 no we are told say and as MPs no we are told say largely control the constituencies and a also and a polling station executive beto abani bi no ewo. And when you get an MP you are maybe on your way to winning votes from a constituency, and that should count for something because MP is voted for ewo from her. And you have some level of control. Maybe an MMDC may not have, but on the trouble, you know, ever from her. How do you see that analysis as well?
Obi, granted, without even admitting, some more 88 MPs in power, and no moving those 88 constituencies are 276 minus 88. And I was about 88. And also no MP for the Bay Mom. And I want the MP the Bay Mom grassroots for now be decided who of the never. Here we see to say we went to general election out of 276 constituencies. The worst defeat ever. In Lusumu 199 constituencies. The 199 constituencies rejected our candidate. And no Asempa. We want to peddle influence. Assuming without even admitting the 88 candidates, 88 MPs in Impuniana more parliament. Only now support one candidate in fact, and now I know Kasaya. But I can also 276 minus 88, the man 188. 188 no so I can have one way of my mom. we believe that power resides in the people, sovereignty resides in the people. And we will go there, talk to them. They have about more than 200,000 of them. And me, I don't want to engage in these figures and these views. But what I know on authority is that MPC share more of them, and more meeting common, and more assurance, and more programs, and more meetings. You know, they are more than half of the current MPs or more parliament. But I won't come and sit here, a whole president, a whole candidate.
By this, you are saying, sir, a colleague, Palgrave Boachedankwa, number of 50 MPs in parliament that support Ken, no? You are confirming that figure by the workers this year, no, right?
What I know, they say more than 50 of them are with us based on Nkomo. But you see, it will be very obi. It will be very simplistic to say, any 50 MPs are Kushia, one woman now pledge allegiance to me, and all of us are the politics here in my movement, and she doesn't go 50 MPs. I said, vice Kushia about 26 MPs. No, so vice in there, all of a sudden, no one for the Sampa, over 26 MPs. And assuming so more system pa, system be share all of us I do with system MP. So could box one and work to about. I mean, what kind of logic is that?
No, but when you say, sir, more than half of the MPs are with us, what do you mean by with us?
Yeah, essentially those who have pledged allegiance to you, but I go where you deal. Even though they pledge allegiance to you, you still have to keep talking to them because the paragraph they 80 minutes.
Now, do you have permission to put their names out?
No. At the right time, we will communicate same. And I don't have the permission as of now because meetings are public. It's a meeting that we have been having a closed door meeting. Aside or more, programs and I don't know. All our engagements has been very private. And I win Obi.
Yeah.
24 banking is done about the better.
Sure.
6 months to elections.
Sure.
You know, and be so many more here now. And so almost sister, yeah, the Pabota, which sister, and as of now, we've not gotten full details of the system. Now, we can almost to come from Mudimba. Now, we will do a channel, who disclaimers about the Ebeba. It's not necessary. There be a part in the journal. A lot of people were against top down. But well, in the wisdom of if one National Council, who send a Bebwa, well, people have argued, say, say, we are always ready to engage the masses, the public, move who say, I also say, I mean, you be a metal say, be a group, a big do any hampiki will be. No way, see, party for now, the 2 minutes of them, the moment decided who they want to bring as their flag bearer.
Now, Obobo or more, Effie Dr. Baumiechi, as you are more contestant, Reverend in Team Fojo, the message about say, Obi ask Kwesi Kwarteng, where is Mr. Oponbio? Where is Kwame Owusu? And where is Ambassador Boateng? Are they still following Kennedy Japan? Or
maybe I said that we have a research, and I mean who said we more every Dr. Baumia camp or more contestant. And with the research, we were very book as member one manager. Also, bit more baby more a book also.
But they are not following Kennedy Japan now, right?
So what happened? They say we had a campaign team. What I say?
Yes.
Campaign team, no, they had crucial rules then. And the campaign team was dissolved. As of now, we've not formed the campaign team. And Ubia is helping from his end. And even at the end of the day, you know, Nippon the bigger interest, which is one of the Japan, decides to form his campaign to know the Mobile fine. But as of now, one will be about the bra. And not the other who more campaign. But you see, granted, say, actual compared to people contesting you. Oh, for the end, I will say as a mouth. Mr. Pombio, so we'll free Mumpa contest a canoe. Mr. Kwame will free Mumpa contest a canoe. But what the major
yes.
So be back channel and will be back contested. Or contest means he doesn't even believe in your vision and he feels he can do it better than you. But somebody can decide to pull and say, I don't believe in your vision or I believe in your vision, but I don't want to help you to campaign. That is completely different from Obia or no say, me no the koye Juma Mao. Me never may tell vice, but I don't even believe in your agenda again. That is more disastrous.
There are those who have said, sir, and with your experience as a young politician, though, but with your experience, which elections that and all of that, no. In a contest like this, the more people come out to contest, it probably favors the one who is seen as a system candidate. As a Obia or no ena a crap part in a franca in the last election. And I make this point because he may have some loyal base. Nkofobi etomano. And Obia Nebue Fununo would be an anti-Baumia person. Sa anti-Baumia votes, no, ena omua air contest, no, ebeche. Into the more people come out to contest, it might favor, in this case, Dr. Baumia. What do you say? You don't think that is possible?
No, you see, I mean, sometimes philosophy me and Pidani be brief. Sometimes let's just apply the common sense approach.
Okay.
On a set, but by example, and last elections, you know, somebody who is so influential in Eastern region.
Asempa.
I never be no to Abama Dr. Baumia. And in the option of one, who is sure says uncle for the day. No one can say contestibia. Omo nkotoma Dr. by example, ombe trauma why. Dr. Osei Duchum.
Yes.
Or then the bosom chief one. I'll be a winner, the Dr. Baumia, and that's a Dr. Osei Duchum air contest here. We are sure say, Sabu to the Sabakama Dr. Baumia. I mean, we are quite very simple. You mean, at the country, somebody who advanced such a very complex philosophy, while the philosophy that we shall have is so basic, say, a camp has been broken. What of Mr. Nana Akufo-Addo? Today is not actively involved in Dr. Baumia's campaign. And also, how would you also explain that? Then also by affecting Kennedy.
But no, it then, okay, you've done that analysis, or more about Jeffrey, Dr. Baumia. How about your candidate?
Something is going to affect him. Also, be anywhere. Last election song with all the establishment and the shipping, Obi all can be a Obi a West in the Boo. Obi all can be a Obi West in the Boo supporter. Mind you, last election, they never went round with any MP. They never went round with any minister of state. Never had any PC or not the quabbles. The no will be impa, independent meaning the new mayor Jumania the Emano. But this time around, after me last election, let me deny. Now, my boss need Dr. Baumia. But then the meaning that she assessor in the who is rather getting more support this time around is Honorable Kennedy Japan.
Very well. And let's see how it goes. By your best science wedding, come where Brano, as and when issues come up. And for more, after any meeting with former MMDC, no what next for the Ken camp?
Oh, yeah. We'll continue to engage.
Okay.
We'll continue to engage.
Very well. And on the early primaries, no, some more issues, because a decision has been made, no. You are going with the National Council decision, right?
Oh, decision is so free constitution. And decision, so issues be our one. And then you table it through a motion at the annual delegate conference. They want to be our tutor. Until then, I'm not sure we have so much reservations with that.
Okay.
The annual delegate conference, I mean, we'll prepare ourselves. Kennedy's own in your marketing view. What one of that? Dr. Baumia also there's no, but the past 6 years also what one of that. And I'm sure every time we'll be so ready to go for the election.
Very well. Mamena say, I can see Bibiani Ebesia in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a party. Kwesi Kwatin, for now, the interim spokesperson for the Ken Ejapon camp. Very interesting development in the opposition New Patriotic Party. And no any in Samuel. Always say hello, Obi. Listening to Kwesi Kwatin makes my heart bleed for our party. Can't we communicate like we are not fighting each other in this party? Can the young guys in our party learn from the Nana Komias, Kwabene Japons? Did he listen to Kwame Poku CID's advice yesterday? How did our party get here? Nicholas Ohene Ejekum, Coventry, United Kingdom. Obi, Please tell Kwesi Kwarteng that Honorable Francis Adenimo contested Dr. Baumia, and Honorable Adenimo is from Asante Mampong, but Dr. Baumia won in Asante Mampong. Lamtekin Rashid Edia Odia Breye Enie. Obi, please tell Kwesi Kwarteng to stop the emotional blackmail and speak to the issues. Everything he said concerning our defeat is not entirely true. He should also speak to Ken's contribution to our defeat and stop the blah blah blah. Sadat Sabon Zongo, Accra. Obi, good afternoon. Tell the honorable man this time we the grassroots members need peace, so they cannot force us again like 2024 how they did for us to select a candidate some people don't like. Big ups to Dr. Brian Echampong and all Team BA members. SOS incoming Eastern Regional Youth Organizer, Honorable JFK and Hajia Safia, Next National Women Organizer, Opare Ewusuhum, Mamenkwa Humane Subio, the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, the Constitutional Amendment Committee, na ono Ekasa Committee na, and I knew omo report, Ekokoma National Council, miane no ini enkomo, Honorable Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Mejo be that say.
Adom na unso and minim say following National Council decisions are more make here on Momo report am de kokoma won no what here public commentary no any ade eto saying me pacho.
Well, first example on to next edu sabrea the caucus here to MPP yeah constitutional reforms interests interest be brewum. Depending on the several interests at play, no better say na heat cacao system, but they also anything about trainer no to be at here. That's all interest for what's area. Now I'm finding no sabi anywhere anymore and be and some fata. And then number one. Say me say no dia nene enkomo ekoso no enyewa because we better different versions. We are no need them okra. In fact, you take them home see yes me kwako fade o me ka mo me no name did that platform so me ho fra na that time you debate so na ko for the about thing so better information kakao system them but don't think we the general secretary of the party no at no about press conference they can say you be chire ho no bia ti no kwa na say nye say biti ya no the manana ko for to put ego ko for any
okay, ain't for now no Nyoma ben na watifa madwuma amoye any proposals mo de koye ehun a obepesa obechire mu kakra.
Okay, nti mameka ze nyoma mi no pena mepesa meka. De ye no kure na mepesa meka. So after that wo question bi na so bi obi bi na obusa metumi ayi na no.
Very well.
And nyoma mi no first of all Article 9 the MPP's constitution no. The reforms are body back and they would to me say obesity part in the constitution. You know, there were levels one. Level back up penny to me say constitution and we annual national conference and at a national conference. National conference penny to me a constitutional amendment. That constitutional amendment no conference. But I'm trying to be a conference, no council and a better trigger process, no. The council and a trigger process and a formal committee say, Yenti you be a na yenki can boom for recommendations, Embra. Recommendations, Embra. Internet and say call council after you be a no ya petitions near the Abenino, ya share ni na near the recommendations come out council. Council currently who to me say recommendations, you know. Obedia to mo announce obebwagu. Patriotism council.
Yes.
The second highest decision making body of the party. Currently who to me say recommendations, you know. Ombebwagu announce ombedia to. In fact, here kind recommendations, you know. Maybe or what? Here kind who to me say conform them ho ebon yoso. But you really and you catch them say council any who to me say mobile take a decision on recommendations. Yeah, your recommendations no. A conference. If the conference may be decided, you are somewhere. Into recommendations about expanding your friend is saying the electoral colleges in the party. Recommendations about Niama Bibrino, a conference. Conference, no, I have fixed, date in the time, say date in what?
31st, that's 19th July.
19 July.
Yes.
Into a back conference, from Ghana Sports Stadium on 19 July. Now, a fee national conference that decided on those constitutional amendments. It is Obia Becatcher say, or Master Sunway, or Master Sunway, or Master Sunway, Obian to Sadibia. A conference, July 19th, na conference at the war. And then number one. Number two, council on a fixed date for presidential primaries. In the council, based on your recommendation, a recommendation back on the say, only if I do come more part anymore. Don't do any petitions near their back. I say, send your cake, new union near their APJ or party anymore. And Mrame say, in choose flag bearer not later than 2 years to the election. No, you need to now super not later than 2 years. It's me or channel. It's me next month. It's me next 2 weeks.
Yes.
It's not than 2 years. No. Council decided to 31st January. That 31st January, no, you have to start. That was the only decision council took. That was the only decision council took.
Baba, and no,
yes, sir.
And no. Yes, in as much as more particle, I think Article 13 of the Constitution, Emma Council said to me, no, say obe fixed date for presidential primaries near the. One would have thought, say, because already there are proposed amendments on the table at more conference, Bejiatum, which amendment, when approved, might have effect on the date I must set for presidential primaries. No, Unyini say maybe now Sanka Council a chain ma sa proposed amendment you go through conference we and some of my fixes our dates. No,
but the main question was assumption.
Okay,
proposal being and what to say a conference and non to me to India and effect on the date for setting the another the date for electing the flag bearer.
Okay.
Proposal
okay. It is a proposal to expand the electoral college. For example, say polling station executives modi 2 ebeka and electoral area coordinator and say amunya coordinator mo be executives on be 5 and no would broaden the electoral college. But how additions no will be done any BBR because for example say conference kwajitum say yes yenfa 2 make a polling station yenya 5 electoral area coordinators yenimun so say polling station executives 10 no abeson in December ebane sana. What happens? Would you be holding polling station elections for anase a day and no any impact on
conference? Ne would to me so be decided any money in the council.
Yes, I get that.
Good. And the conference and a bit decided any money now. Did make us say yamfa in the process? Near council who to me council into me.
Yes.
Their conference be decided and no conference be decided. It said they are working recommendations for expansion of the electoral colleges.
Yes.
In our conference will be decided. Conference decided a conference but China doing the opposite and also it taking effect from. Conference will be decided. No. The only thing I did my council between me decided, and that is the date. And that's what council has done. Yeah, can in the conference as
it is a conference
amendment in a conference as
conference decided say yen expanded college, which may require elections at the polling station level. Mubetimi aye ni nyina before January 31st date
I believe we can. Yeah, but it's also possible to a conference so that even recommendations are yen the abano crown pono. Omupe +4.
Sure.
and now plus 9 electoral area level. Conference meeting here decided to in fact, in the room, no, there were those who canvassed the view, say, Omokrad support expansion. And the Omokrad, they don't even support any expansion.
Okay.
If you go by them, let's say you will not even have any conversation before 31st.
Okay.
But Omokrad, you have a council. A conference may be decided money now. You see, Obi, yentu ya my interest no emma nkofo cancer. Yentu ya boni no be anti. The only thing our council decided here, this was almost a 2-hour debate. Almost a 2-hour debate. The really, you know, Reverend Tim Ford only movie motion, no. There was no counter motion. The all those in favor say aye. There was aye about the date. I just don't say that. They do. And within the constitutional provisions, or say not later than 2 years to the election. Into a channel to but he decided say 31st January 2026. That's the only decision that council took. They are carrying out their conference.
Okay. And the council now they decided say mope early primaries based on which I'm fix date, you know. But you've been an MP on the ticket of the NPP. Unim hawa eya moya monioma with internal elections. Mosha see free polling station. Namaya diaba. This decision by council as a certain MP yourself, no. Do you think, say, it will bode well for my party, no?
The majority of people who brought petitions and who responded to your consultation, and the overwhelming majority of members of council agree, say, yenko ye flag bearer and tem. Na yenya ubia onono utu ye franka na wadi na in challenging for the presidential election, no. Yet to me answer our question, no, and tem. That is what we have all agreed as a party to comply with and to operate with. Now, if you person would other Nema Befra, democracy when they for parliamentary candidates and council never decided on that. And one can be and can come on be. If you say bottom up, top down, council never decided on that one. Council never decided on electoral college. A date pen a council fix here. If you date, you know, and no na ye juba. But July Yebeko conference. Any other matter which is constitutional as an amendment, the honor you take those decisions.
Okay. Okay. But while of that, no, and MP's video about told you say mo call Dr. Baumemi whom na eyewa.
Oh, Emia.
I say where you were name will be our supporting.
Oh, na me there will be any say me need Dr. Baumemi and Nancy and me who is no juma the military bopo. Menyamin nipa be du esiane etire takrapo. If you have say me no can say no parliament your committee of the whole me PF chamber mo na me no can say.
Okay.
If I be du esiane etire and then assign of that view. Once our council have fixed date, you know, now initial notice, you know, about what is going to happen is there are going to be expressions of decision. Maybe the problem and no yet problem. They hear me say campaign yemfa and throw ni chapter so ni atem didie ni mpapa mu beba party no but obia be to me actually na dey say bia me hana me wo ebia hana me neto mabako na Ghana na nkasa yeto abawie ye say enye ntokwa o enye mbo nkofo ye nam sisi ne ma say nka ntokwa ne bia to obi actually na dey ye ya ne akan ne ya pick president ne koye nim ye ne to ya joma ama ye president ya to wi ono president ye koye nim nti we nya dia bia
very well. I mean, except to say, sir, the camp of Kennedy Japan question the authenticity of numbers. Amodi to just say MPs over 60 and through almost support behind Baomi. Almost say the facts as shown in the video I make rounds no less than 30 MPs no muhu ye nti sa mo number 60 no omujitu mo enye.
That's fine. Meaning this the exercise is to convince or more and say will be about to be numbers and not be any campaign will be any million number kasa. Then the end no abani beto. Me I don't even think so I will say spend the time baby na Kennedy camp say na or me camp say no. Simple you fix a date. Will be any million be din komo. If we are abano ya beto ni akan. Ya beto abano ni declare say ultimately are not bintin we if you na ya beto ho boom ni atu we are the new patriotic party. Simple.
Obi, the message about final. I'll say, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly let it be on record that Honorable Brian Champon, Honorable Kwame Nafenyo Markins, and Mr. Jeff Kunedu all opposed the top-down approach, which contradicts what he is saying, that no one opposed it when in Team Fojo raised the motion.
Correct, and they said Mankasa in Team Fojo raised the top-down approach. I mean, misinformation now. They say in Team Fojo move motion for a date.
For a date.
On which he elected presidential candidate. There was no motion about bottom up or top down. The motion was about a date. And there was no opposition. There was no counter motion about the date.
Okay.
That's fair. Meaning I'm not sending a message,
That's fair. That clarity, is fair. Meda Senti, Bibiani Ebesi din Komobio. Why?
Mamen can be being MPP supporters across the country.
Okay.
And there's going to be an internal competition. Mesre. Competition na no more you mutini no na e party mba. Na e party mba before. Na wo odone opepa ema party no. Maybe I will support it or Sumesi will be supportive of Benting. Mesre say yense kasa ni yi. Yense campaign ni. Nambe atemdidi asenchi mchato so ye ne sana ye be wie no party no mun kabombe ye de ama yinara ye hia ne se obi abeche na dwen so we ni se me pata de fita o se we se me pata de blue den tina pe fita we aka den tina pe blue aka ye via ya kwako bontonto na ya kai ne nyina ya kai ho abom ni ye no mo nya pa eye NDC abai ne ye ho MPP for Tabia energy I be internal nema no eba no abonte dia na sa energy no ayira tika obi be spend internal eba na abonte dia na sa eska no on spend maye ni the other parties enkusi akan ti mesre mi anu MPP for nyina across the country internal commodity ye bontonto ayi openi ba kwa obi to your franka I will see a yellow in such a way say ye be no bia party na yin nara you bet me atu abasako mo gina nechi na say de kase ntwi ne ntwato so ne yi to ne ntokwa ne ade eba mu a ye be na bones and cabo na ede ayede amai. Let's stay united, let's settle, let's generate the best ideas out of our contest where are you be better off going into the 2020 presidential election.
Very well, Kojo. Yeah, that's it, Papa. That's the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, MP for Fuase Ayerebi constituency, and Motesi NNO AD and Komo Asempa FM. So any enche, yeah, discussion segment na ebetuamo so na already make us say the Honorable Donko Fuseini Abekansa Ewaha or a Deputy Executive Director, Emma National Service Authority, and he's in charge of operations. A former DC as well. What contested MP so down. And a former MP contestant. But no man shall don't call farmer. No, Yamiado Abekansa Waha. He share him say national organizer of the opposition NPP, lawyer Henry Nanabuachi, be na friend Nanabi on the Abekansa Ewaha na yedin komono. Etumi ashesheso ba ansa na no arofno muntie we mame sima meba mo messages bebre na aba meba be kan ni nyina amamo after this short break. Stay with us. I come on mobile and make me say,
Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Nah, come on, Echo Bank Apple. Nah, come on, Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Sasso, every mosquito study run away. Sasso, isso Sasso, kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home mo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so wo homo bia wote wokwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa wejuma. We ye loan don komi. Wo yashi o. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa wejuma wo pese wo tremu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Any bills se bray na beji loan na wo fe bibie siawowa. Collateral anase deposit wo hia mu bia. Enti afidie bills se wo bia wo ni ejuma bia ye. Wo betumi abeji loan don komi no bi. Na se wo tena fie na wo enye sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Enti for bills se sia e wo 0596-920-833 ana 0302-200-390 na wetumi achia wo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Say kai so to nyoma every useless enterprise unu hu da biara da every say wo 500 watt solar generator aye soundproof na wo ha ho entofu obia na so to gensets e wo won chen ya wo de bro esanso install the mouth free of charge ya wontua kapre eniji samle say so woni kanea e wo fie anase mpo adwuma mu a de wo hia ne se wo beto solar panel every useless enterprise e mo semwa no no enti every na kwedie ehwani last stop hwehwewachi akwan awo Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House Echampo Junction Bawalashi Newtown Junction Ashalibotwe Social Welfare Madina and afia woko adantan so a owo Ridge Junction telephone 0203005498 and 0248169258.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Yasanko Fabra Bibo Ghana for Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Coming soon.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me bucket ya miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dunne obombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fiso umi my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close tribal tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na ene na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco nkwabata bi e benwo. Name head office, e wada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efi
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite go so na mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mowa e boy si mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Me dia magic Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma si ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Wo wonu me ye ram. Enunti mo amonam coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile. FDA, aji ejodi nka to yatomo.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako Service Bibre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank, a year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King Promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home bills set 2025 year and it does so homo bia what you walk on ejumaye ain't if I when it's bills na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma we loan don't come me we yashio nye we here ne Ghana card ehwa na wonsaka usika na se we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu anasa we ejumaye nia what you busumi aketua and your bill se bray na beji loan na wonfa bibia siawowa collateral anasa deposit we hear mu bia ain't ya fidie bills se will be a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don't come no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow ain't for bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills name HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Electoral Security Africa, security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Less Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank, a year strong, a year tough. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som.
Yasomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina asene ma makwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen so check with your time 4 minutes after 5 make us say the honorable Donko Fuseini abekansa e studio asanso ena lawyer Henry Nana Boache popularly known as Nana B onso abekansa e studio ha he is national organizer of the opposition NPP. It is something for me in won ebedin komo ene enwumre ansana no mamemfa we intwem syntax tank yabo hu de ro abo me pacho se wunya ento obi a bomode ne ma wonsa enkebi opese wo store unsuo problems no etwetwa ma afebo a syntax tank ene wuhia wunya nsuo a wa store bi o mesi wo dan so esi wo office so kama eho eden ehwefom kra empai syntax tank ewo inner white layer ene kwa ne ma manage ho no inti tank na se yefia wo behu na wa washim kama syntax tank color bia nso a wo pe ye beye bi amount no matter your water needs syntax has got you sorted. Syntax no aje so a strong a tough. You will over 300 agents nationwide. So person order your tank maybe a 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 or call online. I'll be to my shop it. Syntaxgh.com syntaxgh.com syntax tank a strong a staff. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited in so abawoba. Almost if you are looking to start a new business, and as our existing business, our person will revamp it. Your logistics partner of choice, MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omono, all your procurement, import and export needs, say a general goods, a product be, a equipment be na pesa wo de bagana ha, baby wo wiase afane nyina omono e de bebrel kama. And they procure across the globe. And omobema guaranteed timely delivery, and our product no it will be in very optimal condition. Me pacho frewon 0302 551 918 now no enkasa. MNC Logistics, guaranteed satisfaction. Se malaria how one numedra wonum ko na asanyaba o pedro be tu malaria na se a me pacho tabia herbal mixture. Tabia herbal mixture. We are bema na wuti na opedre bema wenya vitality, male vitality. Tabia takum. It's made with no alcohol free. Na honey any day honey. Correct one. Pint 100% organic. Tabia takum. Juma pa min Canada. So opedro to be boost your immune system. Your favorite immune booster. Tabia zone care. And your Tabia herbal capsules. And no, so we suffer from constipation. We am a team. Untimin shade in yaw nine. Me pacho unya biebe bow. For 0243 686861 0243 686861. Toothpaste and a Ghana for editor one sepa na your friend Kale charcoal toothpaste. Ye di bidie and I bidie or properties be a eji in country when no mema was sensory fita kama. A mouth of fresh breath all day long. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Another quality product from Samara Company Limited. And they are made in Ghana. You have through very strict hygienic conditions, with all the necessary production protocols. FDA ajia too many ideas are toothpaste way. In the way Ghana near Maunsa Nkebi Fre 0246 864798 0246 864798 Nepekel charcoal toothpaste. A year jumape tiwe numankasa. Men Canada de biarada. And sign word draw aba enemua diabetes hamo and hypertension upedre tuasie na endefe yare no Exodus moringa and Exodus dandelion capsules nura hodo mienu by a numbum Exodus moringa and Exodus dandelion capsules and yare SI mienu diabetes and hypertension. A year when Juma brutal. And mind you, say, Saya Remian so na Senyamia Mwawa, a kidney failure, eba. In the also two asientem, diabetes, and a hypertension, also two asie, a drebe two asie amount, a Exodus moringa, and a Exodus dandelion capsules, Obeno abum, a year Juma. Papa the amount for di ho dance a bruchire for ne Ghana for di ho dance pa se o akra ha o kaishi drug lane no benya bia to Kumasi Fonso Danny Herbal and a Misty Herbal ye pay agent ba ko US and ye pay agent nso UK it we adwuma run se memfa nto manim se wo UK wo US na wo team na obet my agent aton we know of course o ton awon so commission eda so obefre 0544 44 7033 0544 447033 Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules e ho adanse die no e doso pa ma memra honorable donko for saying akwa beti saying
era obi
bibia boko
code kakra na manya dia but apart from that bibia boko
na adwuma mu National Service Authority what to say
so was about my own toy ade chinema mo edia mo hontom oh but obi apart from everything else I think there are a lot of good stories they be me baha me kana a man for say me exaggerate but you can go to National Service page right now.
Okay.
Your farms now you started developing.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Yeah, so it is not a joke. And then say the
80,000 capacity broiler your friend is a poultry house time CAC no we are almost done. You see a roof in okay. So a lot of good things are happening, but I say they be no I think in Ghana the bad news sells more than the good news.
But so far more release postings.
You release postings, NSS pins, and you release
pins. No?
Yes.
Pins no more the bad.
So what happens? What time I'm not gonna take you through the process a little bit. Say, I'm senior or intimate and correct me. So what happens is, school no, and Kolani graduate here, school no, Eden Kolani data in our national service. Okay. But this time around, you say. School ni Eden Kolani index number omu dini courses omu koye nti omu biodata at the school no school ni the ba ne ya granting school no access. Okay. No omu no upload all the data into our system. Okay. Omu upload where they add a hard copy of a covering letter. I just say me de nipa 15,000 from Legon, excuse me to use Legon, and our brand National Service Authority. Okay. Me the ama director of deployment. Okay. Into school no ewie na juma. We are that's the end system na ashatan out. Okay. Then director of deployment is also GVR on also vetting nyina we are not say ampa school say what Ghana nyina accredited by GTech. Okay. Enie omo de nipadudu say na aba. Okay. Inti deputy director general of in charge of operations Wadaroma approve schools no mami. Now, Mesosuma call into the system now to check say ampa Legon schools no almost nipa na buy no. Bet me 15,000 in bako and as a randomly I select some of the index number, verify it with the Legon for index number to check say no cry. A pekia no okay ampa letterhead nature say 15. Me share checking numbers no say 15,000 until Sadia Legon your list is approved. Okay. Nema approve nti me approve we are then the director general make agents so nipa 132,000 and a buy from all the accredited institutions. Okay. Sadia on also generate pins for all these students. Okay, and yeah, my generative pin codes are mamo. Okay. While me register you are assigned a particular pin code. Okay. Nti na mene director of deployment yasaji now is the 10 for the students now to go and register. Okay. Students, no? So the students now log on, enter their Ghana card as another step of biometric verification. Who enter Ghana card now? It is solely Ghana card. Who enter Ghana card new year? That is the only point I bet ma say okay. Why enter Ghana card? I feel person who say we nipa and also we nipa and also we nipa now also we no. So the system now takes your Ghana card. Na ye one kasa with the phone and I say laptop I will use no would you try real time passport picture again. Okay. And you take it a real time passport picture and it immediately compares it to the shemu as your Ghana card no. Meanwhile Ghana card no the number kekene shemu but machine no do no na ko you biodata nyina kura. Oh okay. It you try a real time picture na no na dey compare. Until the company who say yeah, then it grants you access to the next day. Then you get your NSS number. Okay. Until after getting that number, no, then now you are now onto our system. Yen you be determine where to post you. But because he said you be say military training, we will do the military training. Then after that we post all of them.
Yeah, but so can say. Most started with pilots.
Yes. That will be the first 10,000. Okay. And never started August. No? Okay. Until by August, we should have been done with all the registrations. Your postings, keke. Okay. Until we training now, no, then we do the postings and to all the institutions.
10,000 pilots na akwe training.
Yeah, normally that's the postings is done somewhere in October.
Oh, okay.
And you know, we in August na bakra and sana postings no kra. By all this time no, it is normally the selected positions based on their qualifications. Okay. Any courses are Then by September we might start releasing so that they will also start preparing to look for places. That is it. They are a chance just to be able to prepare and also go and look at the places Omoko.
And is there a stage I was see registration?
Yes, into registration in the year.
Okay.
And sana before issues nearby presidency said no, we should suspend the friend said that particular metric app and only identification.
Okay.
Authentication one or yes, we should suspend it. It doesn't mean say or more year registration in no.
Okay.
No. Okay. Review is going to Auditor General and in the team la Freya. Tomorrow they are coming to start. They are coming to review the entire system again. With their IT experts and every independent bodies in now. Then they will go through the system again. They will try to use every other means to see if they can hack in or anything else. Say bibi or why say immediately to be worked on, which will not affect the personnel.
Okay.
So they can still go on with their registration.
But because me share 3 news report now, the government suspends the National Service Authority Central Management System for postings.
Yeah, that was sent what? So what it means is that as the system stands now, no, we cannot do postings immediately, no. Yeah. But all the processes are go through registration there. Okay. They can go on.
Oh, okay.
And so by the time we do postings, no, near review, no, that is it. Near review.
Now system being na Media Foundation for West Africa boss issues with now.
That is the metric app.
Okay.
And I make sure say I know the app say obi the fake ID Roma. Everything detect say a fake ID and say fake ID.
Okay.
And I make sure say formally you could use other identifications.
Yes.
But they say I call you solely Ghana card. No, formally we used to take the how do we call it? The pictures.
Yes.
But they say no, aside Ghana card no. And only a biometric on its own.
Yes.
But also taking real-time pictures, and also second layer of verification.
Okay.
And at this time around, so Obioboko system no there's an audit trail. And this is a ukuta adeya oko in and out no.
Yes.
Auditors bar yetenase yebehu say at 7 o'clock or at 5:18 p.m. OB entered the system and this is ABCD that he did there. He logged out at this particular time. Our system rooms say.
And thanks to some metric app, Nana.
Yes.
Okay.
So the miscommunication I think between Media Foundation and my boss was that Media Foundation, I'm not so sure is aware. Said this time around you are using only one sole identity, which is the Ghana card.
Okay.
But previously, we use any other identification, passports. I think
driver's license,
all acceptable IDs coming to the ID. Yes, but this time around only Ghana card.
Okay.
Now this time around, in addition to the Ghana card, you're also taking the real-time pictures. And I make sure this is the same. So no, obi obeye juma omubia no, we audit trade no. And a machine ankasa kwano, if you log in after 2 minutes, we are dormant it locks you out. This is sign on my head. Into no intimika say me bia mo bia room and now me the credential mo bia na room. Ni pakro no room na no location and audit trail bia beba.
Oh, that's interesting. Into so we fresh graduate now 1 year of service at least what the process now saying the please do the needful. Nyame ya wadom na ka 10,000 ne ho a ebeko pilots military training and so na where you hear mako aba mobile na postings na course na ya.
It will be just 1 second. Yeah. People have also been circulating that there is special posting that please.
Yes.
Woman say wow okay. Because there's nothing like special posting, especially now. Because Obi say you be come military training eba no timi go through successfully. Near see here will be or ABA airport any harbor and I say GNPC.
Yes.
Wow, one come military training. Any will be or no come military training. Who do you think will post there? Because on no come military training now, Bano. When you have some training in emergency response preparedness. Into what won't go be by if we are doing any special posting at all, it will be this 10,000.
10,000 for no. Yeah.
But say utifie na Osei wafa form me peha chinchina momfa membra ha obi a ukoye agric engineering ubeye den Asempa FM.
So at times I get it. Because I've seen messages, net links. Fako momo way so ABG 220, ABG 250. Any other for special voting, special posting. Where's Hadia Wara Yabeji Usike Dikwa? And take note from the deputy director Akano. Henry Nanabuache Esquire, Aqua Banet saying
Obi lawyer Obi. But Unkande say Devi Amity. Mamencha Minia Donko Fuseni.
Sure.
No questions or more national services here in Yano. Many Munino Ewa Yunkufa and Munina Sono youthful at heart. Inti and my member Minia Donko Fusino so abaso. I'm say ya appointing a mini shada a function menino a dinkomo na me bono abaso awo a kunya or timu purchase and matramo pay.
I'm deputy operations. Okay.
Okay. Minida kunyane sinche na matifu
frensi. Minimsa asewa no shedi ya.
Asewa o.
Eni akunya ndi ubeti nase sanadane die. Eni office sa.
National service mu here office fufuru.
Seriously.
Maybe amu we dey say nko yi
seriously choked.
National service pa. Nkoye. Location is beautiful.
Yes. So it's the location that is challenging because if you want to develop, it means you have to go up.
Also, Koso.
Sure.
Capital intensive.
I mean, there were quite some number of proposals. I'm sure they will still bring it.
Yeah.
So we hope to see we are not because of the location. Because
I think that's a good say. Private sector investor be
yes, any partner.
It makes sense.
Felix Abrai by now. Also, he's been a assistant for a long time, over a decade. Now, Ohosa and I mean about Ruth.
Yes, Ruth. So,
into Omunano, a bomber basso. National service in Sensem. Obiunsa medical can feed you to say the Abanju Medi Biamawa. When he said a Kuntabuka.
Yes.
In fact, say near Abanju Medi Impo and Crankwe Jumedi. I say a private company, but then still now more accounted for Muniama Muyibia. And the new patriotic party will be in Honoma or Johnny if you are Quintabo. And the NSS issue see when was Attorney General Babonti. Now, dear me, I am a yaw. Namihuni say very, very unfair. Attorney General Quaya of Fast War and Yama. Attorney General so many years, our senior at the bar.
Yes.
Osakra Obio Tradie.
A law lecturer.
Exactly. Now, Attorney General him say on one say
Asempa FM.
There will be your friend presumption of innocence.
Yes.
Say Obibia na yabo kwedu biano. Emran who say Husun Sabrobe, undi boni bia until say yetime dia dance di aba na betre say ampa wo we di boni we. The another principle I must have basing my argument here also say so what's adding the panocras akwa gina nse ni bia no yes you will be a friend you must prove beyond reasonable doubt. Injire mu ni say enye adanse de bia keke na de bakoto court ni mu ni mu adanse de a wo de kono ya adanse ni say ehihim eni say eya tintinhuru eni say ye nsuo e wo say adanse de mu odu a said that judge ni mu a eni say suo na adwen. In fact, there have been several authorities that say judge no na adwen ye ntanta. It means you have not proven your case well. It means also many panoko. I also my judge no enya gidie sonko e wo wadanse dia wo de bebenim. Na then Attorney General
why then
nti oba bigina media mu we and you see the unfortunate thing is that he makes definite statements we are kotam we are say we are we. It's very unfortunate. And for me, I do not expect such conduct from a person I mean pass who nim send you ye. Adena ube bu obi kumfo ebe bu obi asendua mu ewo media ne mu wi a wo se obusum ye die ne mu nam de ne be court. Obi, it's most unfortunate. And keep kwa wo de asem kwa koto court nim na ebi a wo ba na woni media for kro di nkomo because of public interest. Tebia wuchrem yen sema de koto court nim ni person we he is alleged to have done this. But yeah, chin sem no kan no. Ese nipa na ye wi a no. Nipa ne akronfa no wabunu wabona sendua mawi. It is most unfortunate. Hwe nano A+ asemo kan fa wo hi. Wo de na ye oya wo. A+ be kan se wo ye kromfo, wo ye stupid fool. Obere sete wa adwen, wa kofa 500,000. Wo ko gifi Dr. Sledge bi ho. Eya wo ya.
E no A+ be kan se the account no was hacked.
Debi nima mienu no de bae. Odi kan be tro baako.
Okay.
Baako no de bae no anka ho asem da. But second one he dey delete ye. And o ka say opa ho chew.
Okay.
On the metro no. And also opa ho chew. Eno no ba bi yi ano. Wo say ye de ye wo de na ye wo ya. Eno de wo bae be yi ano say nya sa na tie be chire mu. Na A+ asem o kan na because wo kwaji sika bi fu bi ha na say ne MPs kwaji sika fu bi ho na e bone de na obi agi sika ene yo ba be chire mu. So enti no fi say attorney general wo say dachi bi u free office na say aban fufuro bi ba no mo hu say bi a wa e bibi ne ye bo wasendua mu wi ansa ne de wakokota enti be yode because ne ye presidential petition 2020 de wo kaya okokan sembi efa judges who say asom kuta predetermined mind ema ye twen no begina court ani mo pacho show so wakase judges ekuta predetermined mind and okra wo hu say wan kan ye na be pacho but ne wo ye more or less like you attorney general na wo kono what the asem na wie you have predetermined the matter. The danger in it is that because someone be asem na ba be ye public issue a obo ni panukum for obo na send you mo wi no se se ekoto judge nim na dance dia wo de be ko judge nim no dance dia hinhim na se judge no edi asem ni ditiawa ade a wakose ne se wakose a certain disaffection for government and a certain disaffection too for the judiciary. What make yes, it is not proper. It is here why you want to watch a judge and say gunechi. Hey, I say me the attorney general anka so. Wabu asem na wi media nim am obi e kan ho asem na e dia beto manim. It man hwe na me could differ ni say if you don't get a judge who is strong-willed, when ya jaja on your timorous soul, when ya jaja on your robust
Asempa FM,
one year he'll be swayed because psychologically no nya odi atu ni dreams am go for no ma ye and aban so asem na ye kan na me kona me kodi tia na me ye ne de so when nya obi na adwe mu do osipi o ye strong pa na wo aton je no asem a wa dia wa ye nto achichi ne say kunachi. This is most unfortunate. Na no adubo ahensem adu fa yi adubo ahan eboni bi afa ne kokot na watamwe na wafawe na wakoto dan yo ha na waye sei na sikawe na no hwe adubo ahan krata o de ba ya o chemu krampo se ye to ba wi ye krampo no for national security decision no 5.1 million bi ho no ma ye de koma president Mahama do koto cars bi obi so hu sakrata na bi
but just wa more president Mahama
so the president's aid.
Yes, aid to the president elect.
When I said President Mahama said we are Bonsu so no kwa just SK. It was besma. I said oye penny o. O de ma oye penny it nyo on nebeko. But to say ye no de man no. E be si na ye nya any response bia from mo. It didn't say we ni say ya. No so kan nsemo a na kokota na oboa ya na wamboa. I think say attorney general minim sem penifo bi wo ha e bia ye no bia kana wo mfa de a on sa na star na nye same size you the same thing. Now I'm so many say because on so a trade. On so a the boss.
Sir.
Obi na me busa say. Senkia ka Asempa akokot ni edi ewie ni ebua ni eso bia fa Ghana 70 million anka ye hwan e said dam tamaklo asem ni nka wie obi nka wie yan convict no ebra o se kwan so okoje ayaresa ewa amano ne no okoye waba it is your extradition process people hwan pa na o se nka edi etia no sisi but eni eje no asemuka ena obi ono no wachire hospital kra wo wachire yar kra eye no na lawyer for ni mudi nkita ho eno no say what started extradition processes be against the person eno any say wachire hospital o wachire krokro wo so obi ye ka se obi dwane free attention ye ho a eni pa no wadwane a hu na chifu trokra o woni ba bi o hye wasesa ne numbers ne busu ni bi en contact o. That is what we are talking about. It is same size all extradition processes be say san say yoku fonso yenhwehwemu obi na Ghana hakwa de omra obi so hwe obi no nya na so kuta dance there obi what do you do na meet you proceed to court. Fortunately you were trying Asempa sitting in our law books ubetimi ede ni pana court no akwa bua no in fact only ho crime be ma asem no cry etia trial no cry no be ti obi de ne ya say atentene ene akontabuo de eye na emum ne omu ye ni de ase ye bo wasem de omu wie ansa na de wakwa kugina court eno ani kire say mesre say we must be fair. His Excellency the President waba enokre accountability ni ade ye but e was say ya apply law no fairly
matena
na obi ebo million abas o mon kosona farms ya de o kan yi mani age ho o ye in charge of operation mani age ho because na NSS for farms bi na wo ngwa farms e chi no mo ba be ye sports African games no
okay
no collapse also. I'm happy to hear that sa poultry project no
yes
twaso poultry is ade many da so amia kran so no me ye bi din pa
we press conference now baby
me pa enti obi na asema o
medase papa
so dey movie straight down no
ye be call nsem so straight cca Ekosiisen so me fa to wutie me na wo adwentra ye WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emayen na ansa na no company bia ba ye friend Usulas Enterprise a company omoton nioma quality premium and affordable generator set in the generator tonner edi e was about to me Usulas Enterprise almost I ton water pumps and omoton mowers mower de do lawns so ne grass so no mowers ope papa to a eye ho na obenya bi ewo na ukọ ho a omoton brands bi te say Cummins, Perkins, Caterpillar, and a Honda genset in Nebi Woho. Almost I bigger and smaller plant suitable for hotels, guest houses, schools, churches, restaurants, and many more. Ain't once we hear bigger or smaller plant in Kwade, a Usulas Enterprise, now what's a walk? Almost I 500 watts solar generator. 500 watts solar generator, and also omo eton. A soundproof in the so ha unte kwase generators so ensign use fuel when a solar generator papebi say o sign air per installations any deliveries e won kran ha ni nyina on be ye amount mo pe solar panels ato from mo fie ene mo office and no Usulas Enterprise e will be I will be to use during light out so solar panels na correct but I mean Canada your offices be brave Adregano Bridge near 69 American House Usulas Enterprise ewo branch ho oko Achampon Junction wo Bawaleshi eno so your shop ho Newtown Junction Ashalebotwe ebi ho Social Welfare Madina ebi ho ena Adentan Rich Junction so ebi ho freye wo 0248 169 258 0248 169 258 and at 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 na only en kasa. This month of June, Go TV so I the open movies pa ne the ka ho nyina ahwe amwani age a your channel bi was Mnet Movies 4 channel 150 so the brutal a blend of action, comedy and drama. Movies ebemu wani age, Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones' Baby and Fall, your Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, and Nanny, Mike Fee, your The Nutty Professor. In movies in the Bibri on Go TV. You just have to be on and enjoy. You can stay connected on *759#, *759#. Go TV. Love it. June yidie se wuni Go TV a no wala unim se Joy News Impact Makers Awards so no you go so den. We are presenting the top 10 impact makers are extraordinary individuals transforming communities through education, health, girl-child empowerment and innovation. And you just have to be watching their stories of the top 10 on Joy News as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. In the Joy News Impact Makers Award, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impact. And more ebi awunu ni Go TV, odi DSTV so eswaye de papa brand new movies, reality shows, series, telenovelas. We've got all your favorites on DSTV. 61st Street or Universal TV channel 117 FPA, a young athlete on all bred to prove his innocence when he's wrongfully accused. And channel 101 and so, which is Mnet channel. And also a lot is happening on there. The Hunting Party, about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top secret jail. It's a beautiful movie. And Hollywood legend Forrest Whitaker so the movie Emperor of Ocean Park. It explores a family's investigation into the death of a U.S. Supreme Court nominee. More crime and investigation and so ID. Channel 171 is your thing. You need to watch it. Hollywood Demons, a documentary that exposes Hollywood's darkest scandals. And as you know what Channel 171 is, so ID channel, no, every Friday, 7 p.m. into beautiful stuff on DSTV this month of June. They also say stay connected by dialing *759#, *759#. Or by using the new My DSTV app. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ma memra. Me de concerns beto money.
Man, the BJ emzo mo list kre o me be say 300 or say. 400.
400 nearly some more family package no.
And you be say
minim for now.
And Netflix a man to you say.
Minim.
Netflix no for any
DSTV so more options are Netflix unya live matches in show on Netflix but when you with DSTV I was say honest another DSTV I was so enye born tin I was
well no but no body also because here a lot of first nanka ye nya hwe first DSTV I say okotena pub bi na eno kwa yes to Guinness back once to be about
no but I know say omotie sa concerns mo the statement be about
no mo miani
mentie say be a utua for
no sisi ana
no mo ti aba utua even say compact package now they will give you compact plus automatically
go for send boy dey no social media mo kan wa
and utua compact plus o me ma
me count ni me ho social media won ti da social media send boy
and me say omo ate enti omo dey say intervention
omo si Nigeria ne bo for papa won ti no so no be me kasa magana for won ti say omo si Nigeria ne bo for papa
University of Gold Coast uni momo When the University of Gold Coast.
12 months. But what is that Nigeria wants to go for power?
University of Gold Coast for the leadership summit. Be a friend of the next great leader. Summit 2.0. Almost leadership is not about positions, it's about wisdom at the helm. And two of our country's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Gideon Titiofe, Dr. Mensa Otabel, and Rebecca Sao, they would share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Baso 21st June and 19th June. It is 3 days from today. And the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Ebebaso University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, our Spintex Road, 9 a.m. Pepe on the 21st of June. So hope all register is free. Bako titiofei.com/event. titiofei.com/event. Or a young executive, or a visionary, or a entrepreneur, or a public servant, or a party executive, or a Juma would be a political appointee, you need to be part of this summit. For all those who aspire to lead with integrity and impact, this is a summit you need to attend, a must attend summit for you. The next Great Leader Summit. You get the opportunity to listen to Dr. Titiofe, Dr. Mensa Otabel. Amazing stuff. In the Moonshan and so. Now, I be me the overshas here because this issue, no a issue a border on the NPP. National Council decision amode ba any reactions dia ba any aspirant na shasia hit ground running that omo Asia MPC Asia omo Asia former DCs Asia and seminal aye bebre eto san me pacho
omo me nase National Council nano na meeting National Executive Committee National Council obekaya Brady Nkugu National Council share
yes
ana ignaye sayente abajoku omunko Ghana fa na nyina onumonyamfo openi Professor Michael Committee eyo madwuma nyina omunya wiye no na omode ehwasem ebre council biem omode ba da day na na yesagina so na yesapa abajoku because ensem na omode aba no na ebibe hia constitutional amendment enti na yebekọ conference so a also set up the constitutional amendment committee.
Okay.
Now we notify constituency party for no so we do proposals we are not their bread committee no em de say oni Kwadwo Ponkroma na Frank Davis, Honorable Patricia Prije, Kwadwo Ponkroma, Dr. Antoine Tibudakon, Makafu Iwanya, voter regional chairman Ebenezer Nate, lawyer Diana Sonabadapa, Idi Muhaidin, and Dr. Ekuya Mwakun. Amuna no me committee members nanu ya bena de ye omode omo hwehwe ani abae na ade ba ko abeye bubuja kakra obi me wo report ni bi wo hanti mekan in fact they spoke about ensemble omunya a lot of proposals, okay. Over 300 proposals.
Okay.
Emube 10 bina omuni ebeche ne very prominent among them. One was about the delegate system. I'll come back to that.
Okay.
The other one, me pese me share see free hono, about the presidential primaries. Me kind portion kakrebi or the actual presidential primaries.
Okay.
And waha. Timelines for the presidential primaries. Omo reports na omo debre no. We had abridged one na omo debre our council no. Omo say all the proposals submitted to the Amendment Committee on Presidential Primaries recommended that the party should conduct early presidential primaries to elect a flag bearer, considering the difficulties the party finds itself. The almost unanimous view of the party members is that the primaries should be conducted before the end of this year or not later than within the first 3 months of next year. In which case, there has to be an expedited elections at all levels. They say electing a flag bearer now makes him potentially the next president of Ghana in the eyes of the internal community. Our political opponent, the business community, civil society, and the generality of Ghanaians. This stature, according to the party members, gives the flag bearer enough gravitas to carry the party along and make the necessary impact with his words and actions. It is instructive to note that most of the proposals we received on presidential primaries are calling on the party to conduct presidential primaries first. After having expanded the
committee in our bridge report.
Exactly.
Okay.
To conduct the presidential primaries first, after having expanded the electoral college for the presidential elections with the inclusion of all former MMDCs, former members of former MPs, all former ministers, all former deputy ministers, all former constituency executives, all former regional executives, and all former national officers. The expanded electoral college would also include all the members of the National Council of Elders, all members of the National Council of Patrons, 10 members from each of the Regional Council of Patrons, 10 members from each Regional Council of Elders, 5 members from each Constituency Council of Patrons, 5 members from each Constituency Council of Elders, all regional TESCON coordinators. I'm happy as well as all national TESCON coordinators. All these additions are made to the electoral college to bring everybody on board in order to address the issue of apathy, which has been identified as one of the reasons of our electoral defeat. It has also been strongly argued that the party needs to urgently fill the seeming power vacuum as part of the party's reorganization for Victory 2028. This approach of electing a presidential candidate first will greatly reduce the acrimony caused by various aspirants fielding different candidates, which eventually leads to the formation of factions at all levels of the party. The subsequent elections to be held without this interference will allow our best talents to lead, because the presidential candidate, and indeed all the people that matter, will be more interested in getting the competent executives that will help presidential candidate to win the elections, devoid of any interest. Fortunately, National Council is clothed with the constitutional authority under Article 13(1) to decide the date for the conduct of presidential primaries. This does not require constitutional amendment. We propose that the decision be taken today, and in line with the overwhelming call from the party members, the date must be fixed by council, should not go beyond March next year. So Obi, we are nearby contentious pa. Obi here party mo and we interviews. We can now. It is not linked to presidential primaries.
Yes, I know.
And to Kobia SCBR, over 80% of your problems in your presidential primaries. The last electioneering cycle, over from 2021 ABC year to about 2024, the party spent 3 years on internal elections alone. Party need inferior sound from polling station, electoral area, constituency, region, national, parliamentary primaries, presidential primaries. Inferior some more. And to me, is a party, no? Yet inferior it create problems, it create divisions, it create factions. Our form in fact, even a brand primaries late 2023. Now, Utiete Yera Kennedy, our Tosum, you know, in Kofonia, Yera Bahomia and Kofoso Muntimini and Yajuma. Ukotie Yera Bahomia and Kofonsoa, or Mom supporting Yera Kennedy in Kofonosono, El Sabotage, and Toka, and Munya Bibri. Obiene, me Hahamania, Omo Yi Yumuti, Yin Yetitia, say Ombeba. Presidential primaries be omubrunum.
Yes.
Say party ya adwen say ye de ene notice aba ye kwakoye polling station elections are. All these eminent personalities in the party, they will send their people down to the over 42,000 polling stations to go and form their teams there, to go and get people to contest for every single position. Chairman, organizer, secretary, youth organizer, women organizer, 5 positions. Obi anko contest bi. Jebe create problems. Over 42,000 polling stations. If you are not can be near about create problems in all the electoral area. Near be create problem be more the constituency. Na region also no ebetoa. Yes, we incofonia or the neighbor chairman or the neighbor secretary or pennies unco for the neighbor chairman or the neighbor secretary. You criticize an abasu. The baby I back can some tate I honor. Not party no. Ejija. The amendment committee I dream pomono. Almost say any party no ewo. Fortunately, your constitution no. Emma Akwenya sa ohe article 13 the presidential primaries a standard on elections. It's ya then a young concotuaba and the menimu ye. Na yenyi your presidential candidate, unya yini pe asem de nasem ko emuajo. Over 90% of the issues are a party mua a gina presidential primaries and one no a tweka. Ye it's ya feina the presidential candidate be you no. Now, a Jumadia one who say obe rally party ni na be united party nya behind him to win power. Matise because any yenya koyi ni wi a nipa no afi no be kire no betimi na ya adwuma ani no nya adwuma obi any wise any strategic presidential candidate you be elected na sani akoyi we si bia no oyesa na so mpeso be wini aba no because you need everybody to win.
Asempa FM.
You need everybody to win. It wona ene wa be presidential candidate you know. Afi na asaba be sika to sponsor people against each other, to cause problems at the national level, at the regional level, at the constituency level, at the police station level. And now buy. So for me, the argument for in these times a woman Obi, it is the best. Look, Matisse been so
that's for early presidential
yes,
primaries.
First, no, medical come with no that we need to
elect. No
first.
But the challenge is say and no why mun e kwato saaba no.
Obi, ye drew on no legally there will be an electoral college.
Yes.
There is nowhere because and I make I say omo police is here no omo time nyama ya we.
Ebe we December.
Fantastic.
About one so January.
January they have been president ya extended and for mandate pen.
Yes.
We have that president. And I'm so general secretary Kasakra no kan was.
Yes.
We have had that with omo recommendation say the Nioma identifies a expansion. Yamfan kan yamfan konkoto aba.
But I said you might identify it was a expansion ahodo miensa apart from all former all former ministers, MMCs, kind of saying other appointees. Good. And 2 Modeka polling station executives now. And 5 electoral area executives no. So 5 ni 2 na mo de be kan no. Say omu vote say okay mo extend your more ni na 10 no. How do you get that 2 no? And 5 no. Would you appoint?
Oh, me no kwade I don't even want to get to that discussion because a bigger party body decision. Senya we be to party anymore a enye kwasi buachi na me ko kan ho asem na ye cancel na ko kan ho asem no. Such issues the party would have to meet again to take a decision on it. But media, once this direction when you're constitutional to set a date. As for the modalities, the party is seized with the authority to discuss these matters again. And the enuna ehunyame yenye we ni kane. Any biemusuno obi. The moment we have our presidential candidate, ebin sida MPP mu NDC mu si atoaba e dey presidential candidate or almost 3 years
Asempa FM
to organize the party and to rally the entire nation behind him to win an elections. Yibe wie no na muajo ene ya ye say onze amanehunu bia NDC for the maye bia na ya jato ho na ye kan MPP asem. Yes, so there should be this time, this window. Enti once I did date ni buy 31st pe no me hu say potential for ni nyana sha say here.
Yes.
I do not have a problem if from now to 31st obi any campaign obi e kan nsem sanete ba yensem na we should be measured. Yensem na ye kan no we should be extremely measured. na Ghana ne Ghana for no MPP na ye yankasa ye beto amom ne ho be akono it is ye kan sem fa MPP ho ano na anya Ghana for no ho akono se mpo wo pani bi a wo som no e ba be flag bearer na wo afena asa beton Ghana wo beton MPP fo bi sa de ama Ghana for na dabi. So for me the decision by council is one of the best in these times. I've also heard views. Madise obisi yesi dan.
Yes, yesi free foundation.
Enya dan
you see free roof.
Yesi enya dan yokusi.
Say analogy.
Analogy near wrong.
Adentia.
Oko Canada there are a lot of political parties. So many check. There are some parties who elected presidential candidate first. Presidential is not by election. Then the presidential candidate to come in. Appointing the national executives. We are not either province or the state. No how funny executive who have be or canvas in the who are no more administrator back office or no more pansa no much share or inisa. So this is a political party. And yet Nanya Bonsu Nyokusi. And yes skyscraper Nyokusi. Intimacy. A more masa analogy no. I beg you. And it means why yeah political and these times hey woman say yeah share na say no and ebema because a thought da nansi ya omudi D-levy by I'm telling you the discussion was even tilted towards MPP's internal elections and even D-levy because the social media no ye mrantie osenka omuku edema party no ye ja government ni si ho na afi yakofa Yura Baomiansem, Yakofa Ira Kennedy Assem. Now we are cheated for 2 money way, now we are cheated for 2 money way. And only a dear see as a bear journey uncle for day. So we cannot spend 2 years, 3 years waiting to conduct presidential primaries. Now I increase always the temperature. You can't some tell home, there be. Enti Sasem win the Asempa. Omaka, let's hold it first. Party for a bedroom, some modalities we now where the bedroom, ye the in the first no. Ye we are and one no. Imwajo. Say Martin say being so case and ye two presidential we are near to national in taking decision biasa. And you know correct. Say yako to presidential you know na yaba national elections so nearby regional elections nearby constituency there be. The air cano a presidential first.
Was a year no free answer.
Year no free on ya canon penny for better than that is what is causing us power. Obi no kwasem ni. So here quite national elections are yes there could be some disagreement but ye we akawa ye but presidential to me did moi it did moi na di. So for me, it is a good thing. And there have been a lot of problems I'm going to go through, so I don't want to.
Around it through other program. I mean, see, colleague, the Honorable Donko for saying now on also not drink share was our proposal.
Mamim Buni baby and son what was. If you say, oh, of one sir, no, I should now of one Gassan and insanity. Say the pan to one have a road dear. Omo comedy can start to miss house biba. And say if you quit to miss abakubi. Until no oh can na
obi when ya but volunteers say enyina etikuma sifi. Ofonsa na na da na bia na so. O we ya oja do peno na sisi kura me.
Any kura.
Ono odi ka we kura me ni do peni kura me. Ntimi de be kire no.
Mate.
One TB has NDC. It's now a Mahama party. One TB da.
And some do can be.
Oh, and this are we also right to say MPP has now become MBP, New Baumia Party.
New Baumia Party.
Yes,
a Baumia party.
They say Baumia say Nanado Freehorn, Nanado party. It is say Baumia so now be take over because they won't come Baumia team no one can MPP.
Sir,
everything they are doing now is to make sure they impose Baumia back on the MPP.
Oh, how?
Yes.
Based on Nsema and Nadia.
But now someone who said the gospel according to Baumia. Yeah, constitution is said the bay be favor Baumia. Ye near my fiegu. Yempe kwaya ye fa so e poli ya near many fiegu ye fiti ya precope so debi nipa na no so niema ne de mo bi anka na asem ekwan na ye fa so ko hwie niema ne guye na he problem enye nipa na ade no so nde wa obeka nipa na asem bia oye mambofo. That is what is happening in the PP now. Otherwise obi you see who so okura na ade na ji wonsam party ben na wako eku ente say knockout o waji knockout abafie Osei, let me not go and start building from the grassroots. Yes, me go police station wako shisha ade ne dia basro na mum me shisha free so dia ko grassroots. Oh nyame mu no munye ne sa amaye. Nyame mu mo pa no munye ne sa amaye. Obi sa no questions enti muko yi flag bara na hwan mo na beto aba no.
And so delegate wo hu sisi na beto. Because delegates wo sisi apart from polling station executives now.
Afede wo hu de ntia me say afede ya da ne Baumia party no.
Adan.
Delegates na wo sisi no. How was it selected for? Was it not selected for to benefit Baumia?
Obi me so nyasa na kan no bacho. I'm correct one. Ubusa me kan say. Yenya hye we no. Ya discuss here no party penning for.
That should have come first.
No, Debbie. You don't decide for us.
Okay.
Yeah, amendment. And yakwakoye. And I'm saying problems are a war party in first.
That's fine. That's
yes.
Fine.
Obi. Sisi amino kase.
Yes.
National chairman say ne ho mfa no watwe no ho kakra. Enye sa. Ye concern ye say ye ma first vice na say hwan kura act sesi. Inti meeting ni nye say chairman ni ho no ye ma we na act in the place of chairman. They said ye pamu afoko different blame by ye no meeting we fire no hu. It is not their concern. It is not about who takes over from the chairman now. Yeah, constitution the Ekofia the leader of the party becomes the national chairman. I don't know about this, but it's similar. I can say no, the leader of the party should have been Stephen in team. And sebe no hududu na ahodi ni ho de baye niam asese also okay. They say matwe me ho kakra no. Immediately the most urgent pressing issue on the table of the MPP should have been who replaces our chairman now to act in his absence. Now konunu steer niam way.
Yeah, but some must say while the chairman is not
the first vice is there.
Because we on resign, he's still chairman. Yeah. But the beginners who knew the first vice chairman stepped in.
Yes, Osei.
And he actually chaired the national council.
Very good. Or the letter base ontimi. So formally, and can just say you can say chairman the letter ban kwade formally or the letter base say ontimi party adwuma bia bio.
Yeah, but chairman the letter. Family.
In fact, chairman says he's not even aware of this.
Wow.
Yes.
He's
not aware of it. Now, when you interview, now
Adelaide.
Honestly, my count, a lot of places say I was disappointed.
In Waime?
In WW.
In Adelaide?
Yes. Who say I not read portions of the letter of gratitude? Hey, minimum. Banana didn't show. Was he on Ukwana and Dijon? Was he minimum? Yes. So, and your chairman.
No, my point is, sincerely speaking, for me, I would have thought, say, the delegates as we have it now, sincerely speaking, this will be a political person of a Kanokure. It was practically selected to favor Baumia in the previous primaries. Yes. Yes, she share building blocks and it's in favor Baumia. And a Kennedy a Kumako Gessi Mubu Biguye. And no Krana Mafia Mamako or my dear call money. Say, Abafi. I don't say, ye mistakes are there, you could be ma. I'm sure I say, Honor Asempa. Into the ye maintain your moi, yensa so mo so yetimi control mo see still now no. Omo de majority of the over 60 about 68% of them there. Ba omiana na omo pe no. Yen push omo still na yem sanko yen yesa ade minua. Opa mo nye mistakes omo biem. Missing ko onya 45% kura. If they want to do a free and fair election in MPP today, Baumia will not get 45%. But me there, minua a compreko, ne Bozumchini, educhu,
yes, educhu,
and Brachampo, on quite a minute in the bush here, Brian, what a Mr. Omafa MPC there, also TC. The most networked group in any political party, the MMDCs.
Sir,
your network will be
network in terms of
like we are all over the country and we have presence in the party more than anybody,
even more than the members of parliament.
Yes, That's what mommy 60.
But the DCs are not voted for. MPs are voted for by our delegates. They find our control over
the DCs delegates every constituency be a DC be any crown 1 or 2 obi. What you say? It is a DC cast or high MP who the check if say how many tie me 2 MPs pa. Until a pre DC position was MP be any so call on pet. Obia on in India because udisikas will too this year
because they are there with the people.
That is it. And see the free consultation with the ma compare kone Brian say masa munye fast na muntin CDs they are over 200
na say and a compare ko camp chemu o share 260. That's the number of all the former MMDC. They've met all of them today.
Sir? Because and I make a choice or grassroots chair most of the MPs. And the other oppositions or oppositions say, you know, this is where a Binusu so almost say a choir bed down how many MPs in Benyan also pitch camp. Nti sister now Mako declare no more declare for protection.
MPs no?
Yes, because Omoko ye nanka kwa kofa primaries ansa na kudu flag bearer nke dia ye omo enti no mpesa ade ne di free soroba because yes sir na so moka so mo de ko free form yenko ye polling station yenko ye constituency yenko ye regional yenko ye MPs nka MPs e betia to no enti no mo pese da bi yendi kan ko ye flag bearer ne ba no abebo omo ho ban
na flag bearer bit ma bo omo ho.
Oh yes. Once he's the flag bearer, he controls most of the things. Most of the decisions, he takes it. He's the leader of the party then. What do you say? Support be about mostly a corner.
But as you almost say, as part of our amendment, one person almost the shame say at every point in time, the national chairman is the leader of the party.
No, once you elect a flag bearer.
No, they say they are making that. It is not in their constitution now.
Okay.
And that's why the UK holds now.
Yes.
But they want to state it black and white in the constitution. Say at every point in time, whether they are in power with the president, whether they are in opposition with the flag bearer, the national chairman is the leader of their party.
That would be a novelty.
That's what they want to do.
Interesting.
Proposals now.
Well, because it got to a point, the party was not functioning. It was only Jubilee House that was functioning until some Kofi. So if they want to learn from that, maybe. But then, sincerely speaking, I'm surprised my brother, who is a product of grassroots, will be supporting this.
Sir,
no, it is not proper.
That's a grassroots for an better.
And I make sure so the upper mom release the idea with my grassroots for no almost support here. No, it's not proper because it looks as if when be as you person study about Miako. And who says they say no about me defenses no. They say I say we're losing the airspace. Defenses no any what is the first no. Protection ni be brain shield ni be brain ako. Until you cast 1-on-1 boot for boot. I'm sure we prepare no. Until you just say you pick when be the party na sa protecting no. So this one it is protect me, I protect you. Until yera you go protect you, do you so also protect you.
It means from how other aspirants they or waste your time but the system is being set up.
And I make sure say yes, they are setting the system up all right, but no system is foolproof.
Okay.
You can get the MPs when you lose the DCs. A Juma DCs, former DCs, because now they have time. Then building crime. So one day, one press conference. You better engage him, come this is also on there. Yes, Oboko school be an Oboko in the lobby, and I say, I idea. Or then I'm pay you for organize a year. Or no say, or TC no Honoma. Asamaba. So you see the picture. So, and yeah, easy. You can get the MPs. When you lose the former DCs, you are gone. You can get the MPs. When your party executives no swear. Because they say constituency executives no. They say constituency executives no should be before said they are now liberated, so they can speak their minds. Also the Abuapa party chain. Now everybody feels they can speak their mind. Until Obi answer you.
Abuapa party no. General Secretary said. Mama last warning so almost say be
oni
One
abronye nyina
party for nzo
mama kunu jaya kekra nso bejai but o de yen sanction abronye there will be another offshoot.
Yeah.
So it is not easy. It's not going to be easy for them. For me, I know. Say yes, they will do everything possible to protect Bawumia, but he's not going to take it easy unless, of course, Brian is not serious about the person.
Okay.
The Duchum that I know, Duchum is a bit more strategic than Kennedy, and that is why they should be careful. Kennedy plays tough, offensive, but when it comes to strategy and covert operations, Brian Duchum, they are more dangerous than Kennedy Japan. So if I were them, I would be more worried about Brian and Educhum. Because Educhum can easily sway most of the moderates away.
And I know him in any interview. No?
There are those in the party now who said, "They be more saying, Mama saying, Yamani, Yamonko Tranche." Into Educhum Jineya, he can sway all those people. Also, Kennedy appeals to, excuse me to say, the streets.
Yeah, within the party.
Yes. It's your mono for say, ye can't drink, ye penny, we no go see damage and cheaters for no omni tilted towards him. Unfortunately, most of those people don't have votes. Kennedy problem, no.
Okay.
So,
okay.
And then out of 84, and I'm a out of 88, no.
88, yes.
60 say or more. And also Bawumia
60 according to the Bawumia camp.
Yes, according to the
camp, no dispute is our number.
Oh, I am kind of say 60 kura. Even it means say 88 no kura, he couldn't flip all of them.
Yes.
So
yes.
Imagine say oh dear 28 no kura kano. Me no half nkwa 14 enko ni say. Na obintimi marshally even 60% of the DCs. So for me, I said they are trying to lower the bar too much for Bawumia and you're fair.
Unim say Minya don't go for saying and some of Kenya are justifying some of Kenya. That is what the NDC wants.
Oh,
and Kadibi and Kayasa Numra on energy and ya bro ya analysis. It for 2 years. Na yan to Yabana sao. That is why I kept quiet. Now me person me made for the MPP for the who say this is exactly what they want.
Say they be a MPP.
Sir, MPP nanka no one when Jodeka. He say and say and sir. Oh, he has even justified
why was
the reason why was he in Temkra. Send a be and Kenin Quabetra. A canetopo because Yera Mahama Koshe Bose Obama headmasters now Atonian and the education minister said there be yes anete or my reverses as
sure.
Cocoa farmers a case able to mark 7,000 and more yen to Yaka. Tenankan community and Yaka Nanka or sweaty to defend. But then I sama bentino and when you know that baby and now ye can to the energy for Neka. It's MPP for I me experiment and ambassador and I'm not many. So that is what the NDC wants. Yankee Kansams are. Oh, we are for we say, oh, Anna, a Kennedy strategic or strategic. Sabi, or Nyabo Fraba. Nipo, no. What to me a holdie
a seat
for 24 years. What hold a lot of businesses. How can you say this is independent strategic? But that is the line will be to na any day. Obian one more chichi bibiade mabawumia.
What's this ana moye?
National Council for about hono. Look anya sabe encribing about hono over 160 National Council of Elders chairman or former chairman or former general secretaries or MPs, your MPP's caucus are more. Your council members are you may various regions how many departures or more. And Penifua, your dear amendment committee, Lawyer Frank Davis is a very tough person. Will be a sabi, can I drink? untimi mfa bibie hunahuna no me ne be san ye no untimi mfa hwee hunahuna no upon Kromaka committee no ho Asuna Bada Park committee no ho. These are respected people are untimi mfa hwee bia ne nsem bia nkom ho no mo de abeto party for anim. First of all, your concern is queue for being a enyanokre. It is say an ankomope nanko wenya ho na de bia betna so that in fact he has justified, and that is exactly what I wanted to prove to MPP forces. Say an open. And obi interviews are why nyina no. Emu 70% MPP asem. Meboa. Exactly. And enya fault. E issues abana. I was once where they will come once and be. Na nyame ncha de na ya to aba. Ye presidential candidate. And penifo mu bi obewini bia ye wie emu adedin a ye ba wonya sa asem no nka biom. Ene se national issues crazy and company for crowd energy crowd be kan ho bi no. Omunka because why? They also have their own elections also more contested. E die bra e ko kan se be to ba 31st fe no. Omo ahwe mo hu se omo ni bre. E ti no mo declare. And omo so omo start issue stakeholders issue omo. And naturally it is so because omo say cancel a date there. Ye free conference by no. General Secretary is the modalities in your beto the timetable, time when you pick a form, you see, or you base or you nyina ba beto ko nem penifo ehia edisan komunina. Timi 7 million people before. This is a decision that you obia support. Na me can say you are Boache Jako. Obi am respecting the power. Look, and or a council member. Or back council na osori no okasa.
Boache
Jako.
Or National Council.
Okay, be, yes.
As rep
remember Eastern Region.
Okay.
Now, you deep. Beginning of the year, first council meeting in Asia no by. That was when we decided say you form a committee no then you way. Obi o kasa. Obi o council bi an be ya say obi dwen ho say yen hwa de yes. The ye presented committee report no went to me ama. And a branch wa a year amendment committee so dem report babana dey ans went to me ama. But I say na me say we make a comment be no describe the decision no as total nonsense. And of a penny budget I think I'm a Brazilian idiom. That was an irresponsible talk.
But no, was it a recent interview?
Oh yes, because the discussion I say the honor analogy be say when AC dan or sha say free honor decision na omo etiki and council take no ono hu ne say total. That is the interview. I think no one is some powerful.
Yes.
And a interview no free. I me tie I feel that no enye papa. Adukunti American san say senko penny say bianka wona nka ye penny bia wotidwom. Now man for take this is you can't come, especially when you are a member of council. So when to me ama now why you fufu bia. Simple crab cano crana. And yes, I know also where they will cano. I think that it was not Asempa papa na Osei oka mati e dana make say o ma analogy ni say si dan a yen sha asem free esoro ana me say there be we nya dan na esi nya dan na esi. That is why I also give examples that there are a lot of political parties are almost here presidential candidate na presidential candidate no so no apɛ kofo no be adwuma in our system no similar yenhwe because times na ewo mu no require say you be take certain drastic decisions set bibia yenye bi da yes obia ebia yenye bi da ntimitim kofo ase because we are unconventional yenye bibi say da etino but me gidi say the framers of our constitution who say e be do bre bia ye be hia no ntinom de article 13 year there no e ba said the article 13 no so that the presidential primaries will not be linked to any other elections or party no yema no nya standalone elections are betimi aye no any time you feel say was ye na nipa na sha no enadwuma. So in the wisdom of the framers of the constitution eno de sahaba same pokra no na adwin bi e wo mu se medical ka say unse nipa bi so fi so ye to presidential no aba beto national ne aba beto region no kwasem ne say yan discuss asem no that was the decision. The main decision was to hold the presidential primaries first. Yenyan entamonso na memu enju. That was the decision we take. Intimacy party for. That is exactly what the NDC for pay. Senka yen dragi ye elections yi. Ni yen tomani yen hu debia. Na debia ni yen lose focus. Na se omu de boni bi kra no wa ban mu a. Omu hihye ye omu de ba ne bosha omu hye ye na omu ntimi ni so no. Enki ye bia nya energy no emfa nka ho asem biem. Adenti asan se wa wo fie eja ato ho no ma. Esi den e na obenya adaje se oba be kan asem abonten. Na bi because when you are open so they do jano. So it is a strategy, and this is once yanki kangum yan can say oh adiomo yenyamu di favor way when you strategic and you no crack and you no crack and you no crack and your party for them said no baby I will na say ye de near mama hey me ko kan kabida okay bi e wa hen ukra na udi anim ukra na udi anim okay obi o de emfa say admitted me man kasa about the emfa sa e dey you by this saying say you can't say anything so kasa na then it just exposes the lack of proper logic in your submission e dey you kan na no kan because oh say na no bi NPP for can say ye de Muhammad then so me so me kasa ye de ba o mi adabi o kan say dey na ne we expose no nya sa na tie obi enu mo yesa e party ni nyina yeyo party ni nyina nkan ko party ni nyam we don't build the party around an individual dabi e nyina memeti se majo obi antimi nto general secretary no ba ha no na adwen obi antimi nto intimacy party fo nyina yinsum ni nyem hu de hu se e hu be hia se e be ma party ni mo adwo emprempren ye na obi na political party now will spend 3 years at the internal elections, meaning that we create problems 3 years continuous or foment problems 3 years ube you know uko campaign a uko na ebuha on ade bakwa ya pa na se we presidential candidate na wo koso kwakwa campaign na bedo na party for be kato se problems we have solve answer na kwakwa campaign had boss one ya solve problem here intimi nko hakra o problem be e hye ho no it happened all over. There were places I obe konya say anyway count no we dey ya boss ya solve people any party for ya international at the time na o say we dey kwaya campaign kira foforo no na wo say time na say the CC asem how time no so na because ni nyina so elections bin ti o hwe ye call just by elections. We spend a lot of time ayede make one time general secretary ko hia ebi wo for me na I mean for me na for me so o hia bi wo for me so na otuka na owuram na ho ko hia bi obonwire na ya ba ha na be hia unim because album almost say that time minu ya wonya ne ba bi ko jonkuma de ye no almost say a problem ne ba ye eno nti no ye radio mi nkofo bi free mu and I say the emisi braye breye e wa just by election all because of some of these things afoko campaign ya yesi kona ko siesie asemi wo hase ansa enti wo frɛ we mu nyina na no makasa apacho no afre we mu nyina na no makasa no apacho. So the time I was here the campaign kire the masses no now this hard time now no siesie asem is that what we want to know enti busa for Mr. Ompenifo asem o maka no ya asem be boa ye ena entokwa na da ye nimu no NDC for no kwasem ni overwhelmingly aso parliament mu nyompa bia no mu yo na no hwe anim guasesem ne omomfa buo magana fo ye de dum so levy ba ya yanka hwe NDC energy committee chairman kwano ne mo hwe I'm telling you no ne mo hwe energy committee NDC atu force in the bar atu force dabi atu force ye go kuchiri ba no the bar I'm telling you energy committee chairman NDC onim dum so levy ho hwe o ye de ba parliament atu force in the betu mu no amode ahare at the firm na obi look at the disrespect. Do you know why they did that? Now obviously sabi enka omunkuta overwhelming majority and commerce ade no komunti minya da because omuwonti no omafa Ghana vo no mum because he levy cry ya twi MPP for aboso no e levy je discuss ye itu one among omo ye yakwa ye town hall meetings obi e kire na dwen asofo choma dwen ye first na 1.5 me boa
yes
nkomodi de ko so na ba say 1 we de no nka wansem kra o yemfiu yembu adentia because you kuta Ghana nyina ya fa you kuta overwhelming majority ye hiamo obi oti ya yemfa ho yemfo bia ho anaju de suom ye sori anopa ye de one city atoso no discussion no stakeholder consultation absolutely nothing. Why? Because that is so yes, that is what infighting can cause. And one of the major issues are a PA free after elections no infighting. The energies are spending a switch energy campaign for. It is because and ye madudwa ye ni ntimi mohu de hura na wo ku ofia obetua akobos ase mohu de huru ntimi tide bia boso bia bebom bibia so mo ha mentimi ho ase a lot of the place na happen ntimi so
Asempa FM
any party for munti ase musom na yenyi ye pani a obedi ye kan no yenyi ne kan empanifo mo banyina asefata omunyina asom party omunyina muodu ni ebeyi ni bia no the entire party will rally behind this person. Na nipa na achi ni Ghana fa na nyina or the almost 3 years bear campaign. Na itimi afa yentuma pefra. Ko ba bia e wono obi agitum se nye. So wo form sa na wo pre no abasoro a. O se utimi eye adwuma den. Enti mesre a party for nya we will appeal to them. Say omunsom no monti ase. Na nyame ya adon so a 19th of July. In fact, constituencies we will send communication to them. A lot of them or more Babadano ebe reported on the 18th.
Indiana no sir. I know a national delegates conference. Indiana the 200,000 delegates in the Abbey.
Debbie.
Now we are
national delegates conference no. All constituency executives.
Okay.
In all the 276 no.
Okay.
The 17 executives of Muwoni in an eba.
Both elective and appointed.
Exactly.
Okay.
And all members of parliament.
Okay.
Okay. And regional executives. National executives. Council members.
Council of elders members.
Yes.
Patrons
patrons. In fact, after na amended. To acknowledge exactly because for me I've always advocated for that say patrons at the regional level omoka may do national na you reps be omaba. I think say all of them no any a number of them so may increasing it from I think 15 to 30 which is very good for the party. Etiano na ye de ye biema ye de ebiba beka ho former regional executives enomne we say no e beka after the conference. But we need these are forming
national
delegates conference. We are looking at about between 5,000 to 6,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delegates.
And the Abaso University of Ghana Stadium.
Yes. Proposal and about managing home pa TESCON regional TESCON coordinators. I am more voting right. I'm happy because you are one rep from all the recognized TESCON institutions. It is a regional TESCON coordinator now or show musuno. Or no any voting right, but institutional voting right.
Okay.
So that was the argument. I'm happy. It was one thing as Salam a champion here, so I'm happy.
A proposal.
Yeah, a proposal.
Conference and
oh, share. Send city. Who's any money who would win?
So we the other on
better. Any money who had to say, and I can't say so. Mupeso voting agent from 40 but 35 no. And say
emphasis.
They know now party for now.
But why would anybody have a problem with that?
In fact, me quite embassy you free ho. Me. Age limit no free ho.
Oh how?
Oh yes.
Oh please.
Yeah, politics now. Exactly. More age limit ni ho.
But mo dey no age limit is 39.
Age limit ni ho.
And also person mo free.
Oh, make I 40. You also 40 and below.
40 and below.
Okay. And communion free the person must be youthful.
But then how do you determine youthful?
Yeah, obi betimi I youthful. Na enye age asem. Na se bi nua Pablo je you 45.
Yes.
What you say? Yes. Pablo me meet.
Na say ye wo
international. Never count man say na Pablo akọ twice.
Yes.
Oko twice.
No, but he's in a party omuni age.
And I mean so me see, medium kamepa, medium kameso be fa ho ni ngenyim film. Abi is a problem be.
Na mo nso munya 60-year-old
I'm so youthful. The person must be youthful.
Oh please.
Then I ya so because yensua NC for no.
Oh, there been some a lot of times. And say ye near war Nasara coordinator. Mona munizungu kokos. And I'm quite first na mu use propaganda secretary. Ghana of workers propaganda the entrom kwa na mu kwa na say propaganda na mu nyam hyenim. And I'm befa communication officer. I'm besua e.
But what is the problem? Say youth organizer you're 40 and below Edeba. Why do you think it should be scrapped?
Oh, me dear.
No, there is a definition for who a youth is.
Yes.
If you are seeking to organize that age bracket,
so the person can be youthful and then organize the youth.
It doesn't mean the person
it doesn't mean the person
in that same age bracket.
What me see, me dear, my dream no, but we share any immediate na near 40 na beka ho. Which I think is okay. Me maybe even in parliament, no more youth caucus, no more PGM 45.
But youth should be youth. Why should there be
45 is youthful?
No. the age bracket for youth is 35.
They say Ghana had it. Life begins at 40. Ghana.
But that's a lie.
Oh. well, I mean, so I know
I've heard Kwame Poku say I don't know what rubbish is up.
Ono na so ba shi o ti no.
E ko 35.
Na so ba shi o ti no ono.
Even ade ma bebre na resisting yes ade ni.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them will be cut off.
Oh, nice one.
But I think if the Ghana the largest age bracket in our population. 15 to 35.
Obi no kwasem pa na say ohun.
You understand?
Obi no kwasem say unse how to mobilize and organize our youth in Ghana. It is entirely different because we go for international conferences.
Yes.
Ibu ha mu youth no kran look at so me zoom so. Obu ha nkura bi ase aye nim ne wo be call zabzugu no wo be call ntisa ho. So how are you see organizing your youth wa? There are places where you go near Katro say oh youth group when na ko leader or da no a
or that youth group
na no a nipa no be 55 60 years. So you also share the nature of Yensuya politics no wa. That is why for us say obi a youth na kasa wo de 35 a nipa no kra benya the appetite to do active politics at that age. Enye nipa bebre also nipa ntimi fa a certain grooming bim na otimi nya sa akukuduro no to be able to mobilize and organize the youth. 2 years below 35 there, I'm telling you, or more benyano.
35 and below. But if the data is telling you in the voters register, say more than 9 million voters registered.
But you don't need that person to mobilize the youth.
But you need somebody who will resonate with them.
But sorry, Matisse is a youth pastor.
No, I'm a youth patron.
Now, how many years?
That's not be a patron.
No, I
am 40. I'm not within that.
So that is why you're a patron. Patron also so is good. The patron. So you don't necessarily have to be a youth who are 29, who are 25, who are 22 to mobilize and organize the youth. No, I don't think so. But and also in Chese, also we need be na utimo fujune na seja wadwinya ya cake unim youth no.
60 years.
Oja na unim near youth no. Eko. Oja say you don't know what is trending, right? Nim ne eko ne. Debi. E kwa no kwa untimi nkobi nyuma aba won tiase TikTok you njinem.
Only TikTok.
Debi. So I agree with you say and also on the limitations. But all that I'm trying to say is that the person fine say na maka no hwe nipa dodo na 40 na maintaining na at least nipa no intimi nya sa ogudo no intimi fanye. One other thing about mu so no ye what can wasem dada. Now the national chairman will be the leader of the party. Is one of the proposals.
That's Omujitu.
So yes, Omujitu.
It's going to be interesting though.
Even when they are in power, not some more president national chairman is still the leader.
And I say it's going to be interesting because it will be dynamics. Okay, say nado echim yemfi tanduku no. Kodia bomu cabinet anye no be bomu abonten ba ko.
Say ya na yomudo.
Say it's going to be interesting.
Word on the street, as a president, Frey, General Secretary. Una matese una also menya racial for me na ezo obu kitwe be na ya otro ni and the two general secretary nim say racial for me na fa
ayano kra mo de nsem kaka so anyano kra
no but Obi for me I think say yes apart from say
na se ya wie na nke abo mu die mu bi
oh mama kama se
se matise mo nso mu die no mu no general sedu nkete ba presidential
yeah reset Ghana you need that Genesis you
oh the be na se
said there
politics look oh the he's going to succeed
yes
but na se isam go for na no a there some na you can't say nansi fifi kwete se nkofo bi also mo jubilee a omo nim hwe no
they are even nursing
omo be to be president
they have the only they have
Jordan say no me operations me too for you know onkoko na onye ni ade ofuo bisi on concentrate on feed Ghana wo dey ye wadwuma ni ade onte otuma ni omo se nkofo bi ti jubilee ho no so omo pese omo
they have even the nerves to want to lead this party
yes
no Obi for me what I know is happening now in the party is every appointee even including national executives wants to make sure the reset agenda at least first 2 years in there we have to deliver unless of course we say you are not so confident of yourself and then nobody satisfied that kind of
are you telling me
presidential primaries no say at mobile 2027 and
I make sure say our presidential primaries so the next election 2028 too depends on the success of John Dramani Mahama.
Sure.
It is a one play with part and shiny and my success in the kakranka wa. Uba party for one then I'll
yeah, but John Dramani Mahama knows 2 years from now a new leader will emerge in the party.
No problem. That new leader no. One foundation is stronger.
You are sitting here.
Until Jay Kufuor. No message. Until Jay Kufuor, did they have any message? No. No, be a great MPPD. NDC was all about Rollins. What you say? Until Mills came, we had something. John Mahama came. It's one. They say no. Omu problem. They say. Legacy ben pa na ye flag bearer across all the campaign. Nanado dey na.
But we have a solid like and the class say Mahama na mu president Nanado. E wi ase. Mahama said say a reserves are Nanado dan kwakufa do jae 9 billion no e na aboa wanka
9 billion
exactly. If I want to say Bank of Ghana e ka say Nanado ni gold purchasing policy no so aboa.
Yeah.
Bank of Ghana want
gold reserve
want me obi me so wonte
no so mo e kanyama
yeah free as say dey buy tie me ba
gold
free as dey buy no
mo buy aton more gold than they've even done in within 4 months
the records are there Ghana gold reserves mo na no joy from kwa na mo ye say yemfa even a ton enka ho mo na mo ye fact check no wa ye from time I able to ya na ye 80 and ye dey akọ 30 over 200%. It's here about Mia Casano, and I'm more haye, fat checks, a yampa, or mobile. Say a pan on Modia Kaya reserves, almost any do it. Obi, a canon, man, what can I cheer from Sampa? Wouldn't near Wokano, and you said, yeah, public. You don't have to be, no, you have to be a spectator.
Canas a man, Cassa, a public record.
But
no crowd come.
You are an authority. Are you aware?
Yes.
Fantastic. So who your authority into no can access with the ampa. Mohaye na moye you be ye. Ejo openijai as for Niamas ye flag bearer. Obi wu hu. Eniama ye beka. Na me no kwini 6 months pe ni ohu. E de be pa na betimi dia kapa say ye rom hama ba why. Nothing. 6 months. E ko 7 months. De be pa bibia. Obetimi aka say eye of
I said, idea what impact on the economy directly. You see the now home.
As a man, see the home. Then why? What policy by pan on the bound? You don't get it. Okay. Now don't go for the buy. The first 3 months, no declare so the free SHS. September.
No free. No free.
Oh,
I say I started crying.
Data.
People have been given the right as to which account to go for their monies.
Data.
Okay. I'm for the messages, baby. I'm in kind kakana for yen wrap up near sorry. Obi, the future MPP National Executive Committee and National Council must treat appointment to the Communications and Legal Directorate with the seriousness it deserves. May God save the NPP from this localized Israel-Iran conflict. Brian Boabin somewhere.
I
did on Monday.
Wadarumo, Drobonso Bombiato. Ukraine Russia war no. A bien ways you are going to impact in. So I was surprised when the whole president said, say, Israel and Iran and Tokano, and your impact to economy. So, and now
that is why we suspect
energy minister all the time.
But you and middle is Asempa.
In fact, I make I said there was no way. And someone
we are still maintaining it.
Don't go for saying me see. And someone who can in new crash and can be you see even any crisis on the international globe.
Okay. Where's Sir Obi? Please, for a very good reason, I would like to strictly remain anonymous. Yes. Nana B has spoken very well. He must be minded that Dr. Bawumia can be flag bearer but cannot win the ultimate general election because of regional political balance. President Mahama cannot run Ghana for 4 years and another person from the north would follow him as president for 4 over 8 years. That will never happen. Believe you me, never. Strangely, General Mosquito is in the reckoning. Nipane dia or no diaba enono. We say Obi, let people understand that when the current polling station was being put in place, Dr. Bawumia was not a candidate. Again, conference is to meet and approve some amendment, which includes expansion of the Electoral College. So therefore, what is the worry of an outsider like Fuseini Donko? So conspiracy theories and wishes are also not horses. Good evening to you all. Sampine, former mayor Kumasi. Obi, greetings to the organizational general Henry Nana Boache Nana B. One good term deserves another. From Ohineba Kwame Danso Jr., Dean of NPP Diaspora Organizers Caucus, and Odiwe Apraying. This one says that lawyer Henry Nana Boache has really helped us to justify the reasons for the early presidential elections. If the NDC thinks it is not a good idea, why worry? Because it will go in their favor. The fire on their mountain is burning higher than this, but time will tell. We, the grassroots, support this top-down approach. Master Planner Junior Edie Enono. Nana Akomea, former STC boss, says Obi, the decision by the MPP National Council with overwhelming majority to hold the flag bearer elections first and quickly is just what the NPP needs at this time. The party will never close ranks in unity until the flag bearer election is over. That is fact. In the past few months in opposition, the dominant news about the party have all been about the flag bearership. Either some aspirant is toking up religious bias or setting up some exploratory committee, etc., etc. Even the normal thank you tour was nearly disrupted over flag bearer rivalry. Even bail for a detained regional chairman was believed to have been influenced by flag bearer rivalry. This flag bearer contest will divide the ranks of the party from polling station elections right up to the national executive elections. For a party in the current situation of the NPP that needs to close ranks and rebuild quickly, we cannot afford another 2 years of acrimony, accusations, counter-accusations, insult, rancor, backbiting, and division that attend flag bearer campaigns and elections. Let's get it over quickly to bring leadership, stability and focus in not only our other elections, but most importantly, to present an alternative to the NDC. Bravo to our National Council. Nana Akomea and on the way up.
What Obi de Bibi by say on Besi Bonidi. yes ade ba omiaba
yes
nyade a
ontimi wini general election
because Muhammad Finov and nyade a Ghana look, this is the point. Every obey your presidential candidate biano obia obi your bobo contest biano FM that person ebe win 2028 obia we will build a strong party behind that person. We will have that time obia you're a mahama onko bium ne omo ne ba omo ko omo nya hu omo ho anu wie to omo de ba be pia ba yen solve your problems in term na de yen fi yen hwe omo na hwe ade obia again sa analogy me show very sensitive and nisen kofo ye yera kofo free ho na ba
akofo
yera kwa me can't even yera mills na ba omo nyina no it deemed to be coming from the south,
sure,
right,
sure.
So where from this analogy
in the south me bad
and in a way exactly who him emphasize no kra mam ne hu hia ne say ye mpanifo mo bani nyina no ye obi a o mabobra enim de
okay
a o munya qualified obi bia obi wini bia no e obi a ye betimi I'm making sure the Pan president. So we shouldn't be saying this.
Unfortunately, I'm told so we have to end. There is a paid for interview. Ewo hosisi was say yede ebre yenetie for inti a lawyer Henry Nanabu achemedase. Right. Medase pa. And Honorable Don Kofuseini, Oko National Service Authority, Deputy Director General in charge of operations. Big man pa
and root best here the director general for me to say you be farm manager into root say me a farm manager
into yeah sorry na minia Mark 2 baby I take it over na yeah the interviews no atwa so into you need to leave your dial here Asempa FM so any Ekosiisen On Asempa and mote yentie we